Hello. I know no one's here just yet, but hello. For those who are watching the VOD, this is how this one started. I'm not even going to do the whole stream starting soon thing. We're just playing today. I don't have anything in mind. I want to say that I went to start recording for Ultimate Survivor and something else went wrong, and I decided for now, I'm just going to stream today. I've got to do so much more fixing on that than I thought, unfortunately, and yeah, that's kind of the deal. After the last episode, after the last stream, I had to run off because my wife and my baby and everyone needed some attention, so I kind of let them... I had to run off, that's why I disappeared so quick. I need to put more stuff in here, don't I? I need to make more Dynaballs. Uh-oh. I have 36. Where are they? Okay, there they are. There we go. Dodic. What was the perfect one in this one? 231. So that one's not right either. Okay, good to know. We're going to need a 231 female. But, as I was saying, the reason I had to run away yesterday is that my wife really needed some urgent attention to help with the baby and the dog, so I had to do that. But I did come back down eventually, and I did a little bit more here. I specifically ended up taming that 150 Dodic that I saw as we were ending the stream. Right next to it was a level 140 female Dodic that I also decided to tame, and they're actually trying to breed up for the perfect stats. We actually have one right here. This one actually does have the perfect combined stats at a level 231, and then this one here has the perfect stats, well, it was almost the perfect stats on a female, but it got 2 into its melee with a mutation, so it technically passed it. That's kind of a weird scenario. But anyway, I was working on kind of that, but I also got distracted taming some Gigantoraptors. And I actually have 4 of them here. I've got 4 of them, 3 of which have really good stats that I'm trying to combine. And the 4th one did not have any good stats that I tried to combine, so I'm kind of using this one as a travel one. And I did put a couple points into movement speed. If you are not already part of the community cluster, we do have movement speed turned on for both characters and for your creatures. So I kind of ran around with them a little bit because while I was taming one of these Gigantoraptors, specifically the green one over here, my Maywing died. My Maiguana died. And I was kind of stuck, unfortunately. And I had to go out and tame one. So that's why I ran around on my Gigantoraptor until I got one. I do have one Maiguana. Yes, I do have one now. I need to put a saddle on it and actually do that. I think that's probably what we're going to focus in on for a little bit during this stream today. This very impromptu stream that I was not planning on doing. But I need to get ourselves another high-level Maiguana because I want to at least have a breed pair, so I cannot lose them permanently again. But hopefully everyone is having a good day on their own, whether they're playing an Ark or whatever else that they may be playing. Since I didn't do the earlier prep, I just need to make sure I pull this up on the right side so I know who's actually here and who's not. The streaming thing that I have does not do a good job about telling me how many of you are around. And I'd like to know who's just sitting in the chat, kind of doing whatever. But, you know, if you are in there, make sure you hit a like on the stream. Make sure a lot of other people can see that we are live streaming today. And if not, either way, it really makes a big difference on people finding the channel, which would be awesome, kind of help us grow and get to the point where this can become my full-time thing. But for now, sorry, I'm just kind of double-check, so I just see that that is running properly. The only other thing I need to do is actually, for some reason, YouTube never can pick up that Ark is what we're playing right off the bat. So I kind of have to always go in and tell them that that's what we're playing. Once I have that in there, then people actually realize what we're doing. So I'm just going to change that real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Game title. There we go. I don't know why it kept kicking me up. Ark Survival Ascended. Now we'll just kind of hop back in after that. Fantastic. Let me make sure. Looks like all the things are still being picked up for me. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Everyone will know that we're playing Ark. I mean, I'm sure if you see the thumbnail and you come into the actual stream, you'll see that that's what we're playing, but the algorithm would never know. Oh, and also, I found a really, really good rifle. I wish it was pre-made, I mean, I wish it was a blueprint so I can make more. I could even try to push it to the max damage. But the fact that it's a pre-made is actually not something I'm going to complain about in the slightest. I do want this stupid seagull off of my property, though. And we're going to get that done right now. Just a punch. An absolute punch to the seagull's face. What was my progress on this again? I'm at 30,000. I know that it's not going to be the most riveting of gameplay, but I really want to get this stupid skill point moved along. And I couldn't decide whether I wanted to do... What were the other ones? I mean, I've already collected so many, but then I have to get 25,000 raw metal as well. And then I have to make 500 advanced rifle bullets. I could tame some bears. And I think they said that they added armadillos into the new part of this map. I'd have to go over and double check where those are. But the thing is, I already have really good leveled aloes and really good leveled direwolves. So I didn't want to do that. Let's do that. I think I want to do that instead of the stone. I have so much stone, and I'll probably still have to use it for some other thing, but I don't know. It's just such a shame. It was kind of what I wanted to get this Dodic for in the first place, but I'm not going to complain, honestly. We're not going to do that. I will not bore you with collecting stone. We're going to go and try to find ourselves some bears. Now that I have a really good rifle, it'll take no time at all to actually tame some. I'm pretty sure over by where I have that mark for the Mega/Gigantoraptor, there is a 140 bear. Do I have darts on me, right? I do. I don't have any mutton, though, so I'm actually going to grab one of the sheep before I head off. And then we shall be good from there. Oh, man. For those who are hanging out right now, just so you know, the reason that I hop into a stream tonight instead of recording for The Ultimate Survivor is if you had seen the stream from before, there was something that I mentioned about my creatures being deleted, and I had to fix that. There were other things that got deleted, and I am not happy about that. So I decided that I will fix those behind the scenes, and we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's see. I just want to see. We needed 44 health and 43 weight. We have that on this one, which is a male. I'm pretty sure I wanted it on a female, though. We need to get 36 melee, 43 stamina, and 43 weight onto this one, which we did not get. Okay. And then I'm still trying to get, for the Therazinos, I'm trying to get the fully combined one at a level 240. I don't know what it is about these particular creatures. They just never give me what I'm after. It's absolutely crazy. They take forever, and I know we could add something like the better breeding, but I don't mind the grind, and we can use whatever doesn't come out perfect in armies to fight stuff. The Lost Colony is part of this cluster, if you weren't aware, so I would love to take an army of Therazinos to try to do some of those defense posts at some point, but for now, we're still just kind of sticking it out over here. I think I have a plan now, so I'm going to take our Meguana that I tamed off stream. I'm also going to take a direwolf. We actually have some really good wolves in here that are level 235. I'm going to take one of those so that I can actually ride on the back of it while I'm trying to knock something out. So it'll be a little bit easier than potentially having an issue. You know what? I'll just take one of the perfect females because they already are imprinted and they're ready to go. I could breed some up, but at this point, I think we're fine. Did I keep... I know I kept the saddle for the other Meguana. Did I just have it on you? I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Also, this. Take the saddle. Where did it go? Did I grab it and put it onto something else? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to search it in here. Meguana saddle. It is on the RG. I'm just straight up blind. I don't know why I wasn't able to see it, but it was there. Let me do that. I'm going to go check over that area and see if maybe that bear is still around that I saw. That's one of the 4 that it wants me to tame. But if I can get a pair of bears, I can be prepared for, like, I can go into the honey cave. I could be prepared for a lot of the other things. It's not a bad idea to get them as well. I'm trying to kind of break away from the thought of, like, I only need to tame what I need instead of being, you know, let's tame all the things, right? It's kind of another fun part about this game. There's so many creatures that have so many different ways to tame that, like, there's no reason not to, right? Oh, I really also need to keep an eye out for another high-level Meguana, so anytime that there is one, I'm going to stop and look. I didn't see what level that is. Hello? 90. I'm not going to settle for anything lower than at least 135. That's kind of my policy, unless it's, like, really early game. And considering I haven't done any of the bosses or any of the caves or anything like that, this is still probably technically early game, but, you know. I'm not in any rush to get to those points, so we're just going to kind of do whatever. I would love to have strong ones. Let's see. Yeah, and the Mega... I saw a Mega Raptor over here. It was a high levels, but the 145 is why I haven't marked. I just don't have a better blueprint or a better torch at all from the standard. I thought I did. That's why I marked it, because I was going to come back and check. I was going to come back and try to tame it after I went and made one, but apparently I actually didn't have one. Go figure. Ah, yes. Fish meat and Carno saddle. Also, I tamed 2 Drakelings. I've got a summer one on my shoulder. It looks more like it's a spring one, but it's summer. It adds to our movement speed, which is awesome. And then I have a fall one, which kind of was over right next to these, right next to the Gigantoraptors and stuff. I know I'm going away from the mark now, but the bear was over here compared to where they actually were. And unless it's been killed, I believe this is it. Yes, a level 140 bear. I forgot to grab a sheep. Of course I forgot to grab a sheep. Alright, hold on. I just want to make sure that nothing else around here is going to give me trouble. That's the one I stole from. Sad thing is, it's just going to be wandering in circles until I take care of it. I probably should give another opportunity for stuff to kind of spawn around here. But, let's see. I do feel wary about leaving my Meguana around again. This is literally the spot where my other one died. So let's not let that be a thing. I'm going to bring out the wolf. That was kind of the whole point of bringing the wolf in general, is I want to actually ride around on them when I'm trying to tame this other thing. Let's add to our stamina for that reason. Let's also add to... So they have 51 points in melee, by the way. The wolves are very strong. And I love them. They're very, very nice. I haven't actually used them on anything yet, but I was very surprised to see the stat when I was breeding them up. Oh, 24 levels. Okay, cool. That's good. I am going to put a good amount into health, probably bringing them up to about 5k. I'm not going to heal them right now, but it'd be good to at least see what they're capable of. Melee damage. Not going to mess with movement speed. Stamina's fine. I'll probably add 9 levels into here to see what they are at 60. Oh, that's 61 now. I put too many. Oh well, it's fine. Let's do a little bit into weight just because I am going to have to carry a good amount of things while we're doing this. Alright, let's swap 2 darts. I want to get the bear knocked out. We're going to have to figure out some other stuff for other creatures nearby. I just don't want to accidentally get too close to the Therizino and whatnot while we're doing this. I was trying to go for the head. It decided to duck at that moment, which sucks for me. It looks like someone is living down here, so I don't really want to bother them too much. But with the amount of damage that my rifle does and everything like that, I don't think we're going to have too much trouble knocking this thing out. Might have more trouble not killing it, to be honest. Oh no, we're good. Boop. I'm so glad that I found this rifle, by the way. I could get some helicopterians at some point. I would imagine those are on this map. And if I'm lucky, I would be able... Or I guess I could actually mutate them to the point where it'd be a guarantee to keep my rifle. And I would love to make this thing into a blueprint, because that was 4 shots to take down a bear, and I feel like it normally takes a lot. So, I mean, I guess what we need to do now is we need to get ourselves some mutton for this guy. I don't have any honey or anything, so that's going to be our best bet for now. Only 8, even if it is for a 140. I kind of wish I had made or tried to make the scanner. I'm pretty sure at this point in time I should have the capability of doing it because of the level that I am, but also I think I've found enough black pearls around that I should be able to do it. Maybe I'll just hop on the Meguana and fly on back anyway. I don't believe bears are super fast to wake up. I know they're not going to stick around forever, but I definitely don't think that I definitely don't think they'll be that fast. Maybe we should take out this, I'm going to take out this Gigantoraptor now. 250 by default without a pack and without a bonus. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad for a solo wolf. This poor thing is just going to be wandering for its baby that will never come back. And I kind of feel bad for it, so I figured it's time to take care of it. There we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure there could be... Oh, there's some beavers over here. There could be some obvious around this area, but I'm not entirely sure where. And by the time I find one, I could have gone and grabbed one elsewhere, probably. Oh, that's another one of the love bugs. We still have the event going on here, by the way. Oh! Ooh! Would you look at that? It is a male bear! It is a pair of bears! Can I lure you across this bridge? Or can I knock you out on the bridge? That'd be kind of cool. Come on! Ah, you're going underneath it. Of course you are. Why would you not do that? You gotta ruin my fun. I just don't want it to run... Oh crap, it's running away. It's running across the water again. No. Just don't fall asleep in the water, okay? Boop. Is that enough? It wasn't a headshot, so it's not as much. Oh, hi. Where did you go, man? Oh, you dummy. Just get out of the water over there, and then I'll knock you out, okay? I hit the tree. No, you're not in the water, are you? You're not gonna drown. Air. Nope, you're fine. Whew, that was too close. Alright, well now that I have two bears going, I'm just gonna go get the mutton from elsewhere. I'm not gonna risk it. We're not gonna potentially end up, losing out on them. So, let's grab the Meguana. I'll zip on back and I'll grab the mutton that I meant to grab. There we go. Nice. I did not actually expect to see the male as well. I only knew of the female being around. That works out perfectly. The only thing we need to do now, because it needed me to tame 4 more. I kind of want to see... Like, I don't want to tame a Capro. That was one of the other options. What were the other ones that it said? Because I feel like there was one more that was okay. I don't know. We already have the other creatures, though, which is the kind of the whole deal. Oh, hello. Level? Bad. Oh, man. I mean, I already have a Tech Rex that was pretty much max level, but unfortunately it rolled bad. But, I don't know. I want to find even higher level ones, though. It's one of those things I don't think I could ever turn down. If I could find ourselves some really high level tech things in general, I'm going to stop and tame it. Alright, let's see. I would love to actually start trying to work towards trying to get some of the bosses and stuff kind of worked on. Obviously I don't have any of that stuff prepared at all right now. But I do have some awareness of kind of like what's to be expected when trying to go over there towards some of the newer stuff. And like, it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of things that are required. Like we actually had to take out like wyverns and stuff, have some talons and whatnot. You have to take on a mini-boss to get another artifact before you can even fight the Hydra. So it's interesting. The Minotaur thing is not really an option if you want to fight the bosses here. So, I don't know. Kind of learned just a little bit more about that today. As I was doing other things. Alright, let's see. I might be able to just grab a cryopod with a sheep in it. The official servers are. I heard that, actually. I heard that there were some issues going on with it, and right now this is just my community cluster. We have everyone just kind of who was joined into the Discord can play on this one as well as the other 3 maps that we have. And that is unfortunate about the officials and stuff. I've actually not done anything on officials, so it's one of the moments where I'm kind of glad that's the case. Even though I've thought about it. I hope that they can get those fixed soon, though, for everybody who's really wanting to play. Alright, let's see. I think I've got a bunch of sheep. Did I put those in the other thing? Or do I have them in here? Oh, no, they're in here. I will grab 2 so that I have backups, just in case. I saw that they turned on a couple servers. Hello, Silly Goob. Welcome on into the stream. I did see that they were turning on a couple servers so they can kind of test some stuff. It's interesting. It's really unfortunate that they end up having some troubles with. I mean, I guess it is kind of par for the course when it comes to new maps or big updates to new maps, even. But yeah, I was hoping that there wouldn't be any issues. And I'm not even gonna say a single thing about my unofficial server right now. We did have something happen where it restarted the days on us and everything, but as far as I know, that's the only problem. Ah, okay, that's fair. Personally, the way that I've played Ark, I've played a total of like over 10,000 hours between ASE and ASA. I mostly played single player, and I tried to join officials once, and I saw all of the pillar spamming, and I was trying to join PvE, but I kind of was turned away by all the pillar spamming and stuff. Couldn't find a spot to build on, but the way that I've thought about it is sometimes this game can be a lot on its own, let alone trying to deal with other people trying to destroy you and your stuff. So I haven't really done much PvP. I have joined like on ArkPok very shortly, but I didn't even finish up like a run of it. I kind of just did a little bit to see how it felt to be around, and it was as stressful as I thought it would be. But I can also see where it could be very fun for some people. All depends on your playstyle for stuff. Let's see. I should probably try to. I guess I can just go off of them again. I could try to. I need to track my bears and see where they are. Probably make it a little bit easier, but I mean that thing still helps. I should probably try to utilize the teleporting a little bit more for this map, but honestly, I don't mind just flying around like this, especially now that I have a Iguana again. After the mishap of yesterday. Let's see. There's one bear. Let's see. Sorry, I need to kind of click into one thing here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of falls into the playstyle that they prefer. And, like, I've definitely enjoyed some other stuff, but I've got a 4070? I don't know. I can't remember the actual one that I have on here. I have my, in the Discord, I have, like, a frequently asked questions thing. Yeah, it's a 4070. So when I got this new computer, it was right when ASA was launching. And I didn't want to go for the highest end at the time. I kind of wish I had now, but it's all good. I don't mind it, though. Everything seems to run pretty well. It's not always on the highest setting, but it does the job. Now, the only thing I really wish that I had gone for, I wish I had gone for at least a 4070 that had more of the VRAM. I think I only have 12 gigs. It could be better, but honestly, it's been great for Ark so far. I haven't had too much trouble with it. I mean, I had to tweak settings here and there a lot, but once I got it tuned in, I haven't had to mess with it that much. And it has been great, except for when they make changes to other things, and then it feels like it's not as good as it was the day before. I don't know. I get nitpicky about my stuff sometimes. Okay, so while these are taming, this one only needed. Okay, they should be fine. Let's take off. Oh, that one's gonna tame any second now. Great. I'm gonna land over here by this person's base. So yeah, TI would help. I didn't know. I'm not as much as I am computer savvy at the time. I wasn't really like sure what to go with. I just went with the one that was kind of close to the highest end without, because the difference in price was a couple $1,000s, and I didn't want to spend that much. So I stayed a little bit lower, But I should have gone for one with more VRAM. The TI, I think, is stronger than what I have currently, so that actually would not be a bad idea. I'm going to check here, though, real fast. Capro, Aloe, the Armadago, right. I don't even know where they are. I know that they added them on the map. Maybe I should go back home and grab and make up the scanner. That way I kind of know where the Armadagos would be. That might be kind of interesting. It might be interesting to have Armadagos as well. Not that I don't know. Every time I've tamed Armadagos, I end up having them killed more than anything else. So maybe not. It's just what the game wants me to get, you know? For these skill points that they threw at me. Another thing to focus on. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I had to check. It's literally there for me to freaking watch. I forgot. Okay, well, they'll be tamed very soon. Should I leave the area or should I just wait? Yes, I know they do on Extinction. So on my cluster at the moment, we are running Ragnarok, Valgero, Astraeos, but then also Lost Colony. So I have to kind of choose between these maps. But I'm pretty sure they just added the Armadago with the update with the desert here. The only question is where they're spawning. I haven't seen one yet. And I know that they added the Mega Raptors in general. I thought they'd be over in the desert, but no, they spawn everywhere. So I don't know if maybe the Armadago is the same deal. But if that's something that it wants me to tame, then I might do it. Depending on where they are. I actually haven't tamed them since Extinction came out. Because of the fact, like, they seemed like they were going to be amazing because they were companions and invincible, but then they die and then you have to wait for them and... you know, cool concept, but I felt like I was always waiting for them to come back. Honestly, what I should do, since we still have the Valentine's event going on here, I should probably go do some fishing and get like a chibi or something else. Ooh, in all of Ark, it's hard to say. Before ASA, and I just played a bunch of ASE, I probably would have said Ragnarok. But then I played Fjordur probably as the final map that I did before swapping over. So I loved Fjordur. I was getting used to Fjordur. I really loved what they had there. On ASA, I am actually, admittedly, I'm so into the Greek aesthetic. So like, Astraeos, even in its earliest form, is very intriguing to me. But unfortunately, until now, I haven't really been able to spend a lot of time playing on this map. But like, I'm still a sucker for the Greek aesthetic. I've always kind of been into like the Greek mythology and everything. So I'm gonna say that it's Astraeos for now, despite not having done any of the bosses or anything yet. It's massive. There's a lot of cool different things. I can see the Minotaur, the Cyclops. I've got the frickin' we've got the Hydra now. I love it. I love that type of thing. But before, I mean, when it comes to story maps, I would say Extinction, but that was because of the variety of areas to go. But I never played Genesis, so I can't say I can't say that I know all the maps either. So I don't know. I like a lot of the maps, to be honest, for different reasons. Let's see. Baby. Any other ones that come out how I need them to be? 220, 44 health, 43 weights. Nope. 36, 43, 43. Dang, dude. They're all just avoiding what I wanted to do. Okay. Looks like that did still count for one of the bears. There was a situation where I tamed something and it didn't count because I wasn't right there. I'm not entirely sure. Nice. So yeah, I like Extinction. And like, before they made... Well, yeah. I think my whole thing is... I have to make a distinction between whether it's a story map or if it's a non-story map. If it's like one of these fantasy kind of maps, I can have a different favorite than the ones in the story. In the story, I really like Extinction because, like, other than the fantasy maps, you don't get the griffin or anything. So the owl is so fast with the swooping, has the ability to do heat vision, And that's just kind of the only place where I can find them. So that was kind of always the reason that I loved that. And you can always get yourself your element really early on your own. You just have to get yourself some gachas and stuff. I don't know. I like Extinction as a whole. But that's kind of the whole thing there. And it was supposed to be the finale initially, which was another reason that I liked it. And it's actually on the planet. Getting distracted. Not surprising. Just happens a lot. So let's see. Scanner. Yes, gene scanner. Fantastic. Ah, yeah. So yeah, since I never played any of the gen maps, I wasn't sure about that. But like I have my reservations about Managarmers. They are awesome creatures, but I can definitely I had so many of them, absolutely just pissed me off in the middle of Lost Colony. So it's like a bittersweet thing. I like them, but they're definitely a pain sometimes to deal with. They're fun to ride on though. They're very quick, agile noodle things. I'm going to pick up our bears. I'm going to change the scanning now to Armadagos. I would imagine I should be able to find them somewhere. Armadago. Okay, it does look like they're over in the desert somewhere. Okay, let's go grab our bears, and we'll head over that direction. If I were to fully say what my favorite mount would be, so like if I said a flyer that's official flyer, I would definitely say owl. That's definitely not that's not a surprise. My favorite shoulder pet from ASE, I want to say, probably would be a featherlight because they're cute and they give light and they're awesome. I like birds. I don't know. That's actually hard to say. They've never tamed. I know there's the ones in Genesis you can get. They're kind of like there's the Noglins and then there's the other stuff. Never tamed them though, so that's not really included in my preferences. An ASA though, I have so. Oh no, oh man, I'm forgetting about the frickin' the organic tech suit stuff again. The creature from Lost. Dang it. Lost Island? Yeah. Sounds about right. I do remember that they've had to do a good amount of balancing for the Managarmers in PvP and everything. Let's see. I can imagine, like, your feelings towards a creature would be totally different whether you're doing PvP or not. Because, like, I know that a lot of people are really against the, what's the one I'm trying to think of? The Pyromane, because of them being so strong for PvP. But for me, someone who normally plays single player or PvE, it's never really bothered me. It's not really one of those things I really focus on trying to get to early on anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. But I can definitely see why people would be frustrated under certain circumstances. Alright, so we picked up our bears. I'm kind of curious what they came out with stat-wise. Oh, it's just way too spread. We've got 39 in health and 39 in melee, so the best stats there. Not bad. How about our male? Ooh, 48 in health. Very tanky bear. So that's good. That's pretty good. I wish we had something else that was like 48 on our female. But it's not like I'm really going to be breeding the bears together for combat. But, I mean, I don't know. That is what it is. Whoa. Alright. So, now we'll head on over to where the Armadagos say they're spawning, which it seemed to be out in the middle of the desert. I mean, honestly, I don't know whether, like, at this point, I don't know whether or not we want to blame Wildcard or if we want to blame Snail. A lot of the stuff that I hear mostly is Snail-related, like, Snail-ish stuff. But I don't know. I can't, I work full-time, I've got a baby, you know, I've got stuff going on at home, so, like, I'm busy. I don't have much time to focus in on that stuff. I would love to be able to be here more often. And, the channel's been really good for that, actually. It's been very fun to be able to hop on here and make videos and kind of make a little bit of money. And if we can make this into a full-time thing, I think it would be super awesome. So, that being said, anyone who's watching and hasn't, make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It makes a massive difference for YouTube sharing my channel. And, yeah, it means a lot to me if you would. Sorry, I gotta do that every once in a while. It's the whole YouTuber thing, you know? For now, I'm gonna head on over into here. Is it gonna be, like, right underneath the obelisk? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I've been over here. We headed over here yesterday. Also, is there another drop here? There is. Should I... How many skeleton dudes are we dealing with right now? What level do we have there? We got a 180. We've got a 435. That's concerning. Let's check this drop real quick. Do I have... I still have my aloes with me, so I mean I could. Throw that away. Do I need a... I don't know. Maybe I'll take some sap taps just in case. We'll throw those into here real fast, because I'm getting heavy on my own. Meguana's got to be able to carry a good amount. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, I heard about that whole fiasco, that they were... they had their tribe, and they were kind of... They were using admin... There was, like, admin abuse and stuff with that. Yikes. I can't... I mean... I would say the words I can't believe that that happened, but I'm... Like, part of me is not fully surprised. Another server has just been extended, which is good. Which is good. I'm happy about that. I have everything kind of set up for it all to be super, super smooth. I want this drop. So, I'm going to leave this Meguana over here. We'll use our aloes again. I'm a little bit worried about that one that's 400. I don't know which one that is, and I don't want it to kill me. Maybe we'll put our... Oh, no, I put away my scope. Crap. I must have left it on the bird after what happened to my first Meguana. I was going to get a shot off on the guy who's level 400, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, you're the female. You have been leveled up and healed. That's great. Follow me. We're still doing 755 damage. Very solid. But these guys have good defense, so that's a little bit concerning. Just try to kill them before they have a chance to do anything else. Oh my god, the fire. That purple flame is not fun. We got the piercer down. Man, that was a high-level piercer. That is the one that gives us the most trouble. They're both piercers. They do the fire and everything. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I think we're in the clear for grabbing this drop, though. The other ones are far enough away they shouldn't see me. Ooh, sword blueprint. Nice. Oh, nope, they saw me. Put a shield down so I can actually hit him. Nice. What level is this guy? Oh, okay. They give me all the high-level guys today. Holy crap. Alright. Armadagos. It is fun, isn't it, Grabnut? It's very painfully fun. They were all level 400 as well, so their flames were intense. They didn't give me any loot. I was hoping they'd give me an upgraded torch or something. They gave me some... I mean, I guess they gave me a little bit of healing potion and some meat, but... really didn't give me much more than that. That's not my gun. I swapped it over now. Okay. Armadagos. That direction. Probably still more underneath the obelisk, it looks like. We've got another red drop ahead, which is kind of nice. Red drops are so 50-50 on Astraeos, I feel like. They're either really good or they're absolute garbage. And by that I mean like it's a single... Oh, stop. There's one in here. They spawn by this, and it's hot. It's not that hot. Where is it? Is that an Armadago? Or no, that's like a baby saber. It's a baby saber. So they're kind of down here. They are right underneath the obelisk. Interesting. We've got a... What am I looking at over here? Jerboa. Armadago! Don't I throw... I throw meat on the ground and I pet him, don't I? That's how you pet him? That's how you tame him? It's been so long since I've tamed one. Level are you, little dude? 90. You know what? I'm not going to complain about that. It's still something. Do they eat better meat? Like, if I were to drop some cooked mutton or just normal mutton in general, is that going to be something that we want? I have no opinion on them. They are people, I guess. I don't know what else to say about that. They are human. Nothing against them. Why must you ask such things? Oh, man. Should I leave him here? Them here? I guess they don't really have a gender. Where is this little Armadago? Where did he run off to? He was trying to eat that Jerboa. Okay, that's a problem. That's why I don't want to leave him here. Let's see. At least he's not on passive like the other one was. Hello, Armadago. My raw mutton is about to spoil once. Is that gonna matter? That is not close enough. I don't remember how this works. Or do they prefer cooked meat? Is that to, like, pull it away from something? Like I said, I haven't tamed them since Extinction, like, was mostly coming out. Oh, they're sniffing. Sniffing towards that meat. Oh, yeah, and I pet when the tail goes down? That's how it goes. I remember now. I think they are. The other one must have disappeared. I don't think I didn't get that pet, even though I definitely was within that range. I think it spoiled before that happened, so... We'll give this one another shot. I'm pretty sure hyenodons are in the game. Oh no, did I scare you off? Aw. What happened? What did I do wrong? That sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Don't tell me. Oh, you did attack him. Why did you attack my Mayquana? No. Nope. Let's not do that. Ah, that's dumb. Was it too close? I know I'm not supposed to bring any tames or anything nearby when I'm trying to tame them. It went straight for it, though. Let's see. Throw out the rocks. I'm trying to get rid of some extra weight that I don't really need right now. Maybe. I suppose that's possible, too. I don't think my Drakeling is carrying anything. I could throw them off and try. Let's see. We've got another frickin'... We got a wolf and a saber-tooth down there now. I'm a level 20. Is that thing coming after me still? I don't think it likes me at all now. Oh no, that's not good. I might put it away. The problem with that though is I'm kind of just stranded out here if I put it away. I mean, we have the Dino Depot mod on for a reason, I guess. I have a good pike. I don't really need that. I don't need any of the pelt right now. And then we also should just add to your weight. I don't know. I want my billboards. Gosh, I'm just a little bit way down even if I did that. So where did it go? Of course. I get rid of all my berries and then something attacks me. There we go. I've gotten some Drakeling loot, yeah. Honestly, what I've thought about doing is I would like to take out some wyverns and stuff. I've gotten a little bit of the 30k loot, yes. Not on this character, but I have. This character is relatively new. I've actually made them more for kind of just focusing in on this. And there's answers to your question, by the way. They're still here. I think that the Armadagos are probably spawning in the same spot that they are here. There's a couple of baby Argies. I don't know why I checked this drop. I'm not going to grab it. And my Drakeling re-rolled it, so it kind of messed it up. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. I mean, this guy has good health. I don't feel like I'm going to have to worry about it getting killed without me noticing. Everything is over 40. I mean, that's the thing, because you don't really have to worry about the oxygen stat for this. I don't want to put any points into anything, though, because I'm going to be ruining it. But I want to put him away. Because I just don't want him to be the reason that the Armadago gets mad again. I know. I was about to say I love the fishing, which is not entirely true. I am aware of and have happily done the fishing a lot in the past. I do not mind doing that one bit. I've done the high quality stuff. Like, I actually had to do that for... Or it felt like I had to do that when I was trying to do Scorched a long time ago. I go against the grain, and I use Argies and Scorched Earth. Let's see. Is it still up there? Or is it under the ground over here now? Did it get stuck somewhere? Oh no, there they are. Hello, buddy. Oh, okay, I didn't even do that. I don't have anything else out right now. I just have this meat. We're gonna become friends. You got purple on you. Is this the same one? Oh, I guess it is. That's not what I dropped. Tail goes down. Come on. Find the meat. Find the meat, boy. Tail goes down. And then we pet. Hello? Yeah. And there's a pet. Am I too close? Oh no, he teleports away again. I forgot. When he did that before, he must have just happened to end up landing next to our guy, and it pissed him off. Oh, come on. Must you get mad at me? Knock it off. You coming to my rescue. I appreciate that. He's kind of already dead, though. I kind of want to help you clear off the body because you seem to be taking a very long time to do so. There you go. You sniffing? You can pick up on the meat. I feel like this meat is going to spoil or disappear. Decomposes in a minute and 20 seconds. Of course you had to poop first. Classic dogs. Yes. Droop that tail. Droop it. Come on. Nice. One more. We should be good to go. I'm going to back up a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, that's just kind of how they go. I wasn't sure if that was the case. It doesn't... I feel like we, I'm not going to say anything. Never mind, hold on. We still have to tame it. We have to finish this whole thing one more time. I'll put him into companion mode right away. Maybe we'll just pick him up right away. I don't want anything going wrong. I've had bad luck with my companion creatures. The moment I'm done taming them, something happens. He did not sniff. I do not know why. How about I drop one now? He's sniffing, but not... Oh, no. Is he going... He's going further away. Oh, yeah. He went back where the other one was. Well, that's my bad for... That's my bad for picking it up. I shouldn't have picked it up. Should have known it was going to come back. Yes. One more time. And then you shall become my friend. I do have a bunch of other leech blood at home. That's kind of why I wasn't really trying to jump on that right now. And the extra weight's not going to be great for me. But now that I actually have this guy... Is there another one somewhere? We need a female. Let's see. Miguana? Holy Lord! I like your colors, and it sucks that I had to kill you just now. Alright, we've got Miguana. I have to throw it twice. Okay. So it said there's another one out this direction. How far are they from here? Please be a female as well. It would be cool to actually get a breed pair. Not that I'm really going to try to go crazy on mutating them or anything, but it would be cool to have that as an option. I also need a high-level female Procoptodon. I may have tamed one already. I went on a little bit of a taming spree, okay? After the stream from yesterday and I hopped back on to get that Dodic, there were like 6 other things nearby that I really wanted, so I kind of just tamed them all. So, it is what it is. This stream series is not going to be a normal kind of series, you know what I mean? I'm going to do some stuff on my own, and I'll kind of just do whatever, and I'll show you. We'll hang out, and we'll just play more on the cluster as we see fit. How far away is this other one? They're not very common on this map, are they? Let's see. It's not going to take me out to the middle of the desert where the giant scorpions are, is it? I'd rather not go that far out if I can help it. Man, the sun is beating on me. I can't see anything. Now that I have this as well, I need to try to get myself a Cosmo. I did go into the cave over there, but I couldn't see anything, and it's very possible that there is not one. I passed it. Over this direction. Fantastic. I kind of wish I had a good shotgun to use. I've got a rifle, and that's okay. But I want a shotgun. Oh, crap. Especially for those horrible little pegos. There's the doggo. It is an... Oh, it's a 145 female. Well, okay then. Would you look at that? You drop... You didn't pick up anything. Let's take care of the frickin' pega that's about to try to get me. I do want my, Oh, okay. So I do want my scope back. I don't know why that didn't hit. There we go. Where'd the other one go? There were 2 of them that were chasing me, and I hope that the other one didn't follow me down here. I mean, the doggo's just down in this area, so... Hello. I hear you. Let's split some more... Oh, my hell. The small amount of latency in the middle of all this is definitely making it harder. Where did you go? I actually don't see you right now, doggo. My stuff all got all turned around as well. I don't know why it would do that. Okay, so she is right over that direction. I threw this meat on the ground. I don't hear any sniffing, though. Oh, no. Here she comes. Nice. Female Armadoggo. 145. With a baby, no less. That's crazy. So we can tame you. Claim your baby. Oh. I got too close. I didn't realize that would make you mad. I'm sorry. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. It's fine. Pet. Pet. I missed the pet. Oh, no. It's a short window. Shorter window than I thought. Where did she end up? I gotta use this again. She's over there. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, she's way over there. I would imagine the baby actually has to walk over to her parent. Kind of feel bad about that. Don't mind me, friend. I come bearing gifts. I think maybe I was too close to the baby there for a second. Kind of pissed her off. That's probably why she got mad and barked at me. Or maybe I'm not supposed to be so close. I'm not entirely sure. Tail go down. Tail go down and pet. Pet. Didn't miss that one. Even for a 145, it's still only 3 goes. 3 goes? 3 turns? Hello? Am I too close? Where did you come out? Oh, okay. You came out where I was at before. How about right here? Close, but not too close. Gonna sniff? Come on, you know you want to sniff. I guess not. I'm gonna leave it alone. Because I know the last one I didn't leave alone. It ended up walking over to where I had the first one. She's sniffing now. Yes, I knew it. It may end up disappearing, though, before she has a chance to actually sniff it enough. While we're waiting for this to come up, hello, everybody. I'm seeing a good amount of you guys coming in. Thank you for joining in on the stream. I am now terrified of this guy being a jerk. Can I get a pet in, please? Hello! That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. What level are you? I'm gonna die. Can I not die? That would be great. I'm gonna duck down and stab upward at a level 150. Oh my god, this is stupid. Am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die. Woo! I didn't die! How? How did I not? You know what? I got healing brews from the, healing brews from those guys. I'm fine. It's okay. Everything is okay. That was awful, and I can't believe I had to kill a 150 EU Tyrannus for that. It had a baby, though, didn't it? Where did its baby go? It said baby, didn't it? Or am I crazy? I need to take that baby Uranus away from here. If it's alive still. Did you attack it? Also, I didn't lose effectiveness on you, did I? I didn't hit you or anything? I think I did. Oh, that sucks, actually. That sucks real bad. It's okay. You're not gonna hit... You're not mad at me, are you? I got more meat for you. That sucked real bad, though. I mean, I can't reset this thing without putting it to sleep, can I? She lost some effectiveness for sure. Wait a minute. Are you trying to eat the body? Or are you, I should search if there was a baby. I'm not sure, though, anymore at this point in time. Holy Lord. Oh, the baby was stabbed to death as well. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's try this again. It wasn't my fault that a Tyrannus came out of nowhere and decided to bite at us. That wasn't me. We survived that encounter, super luckily. And I know we're not as good of friends as we could have been. But let's still become friends. How about that? Are you going to the other one? Merlitops? You don't want that. I promise. Get out of here. Oh, that was a terrifying encounter. Come on. There's meat right there. You should sniff it. I really hope that I didn't... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I lost the effectiveness because I missed the pet in the first time. Or what. But, come on. Come grab. Come grab meat. Come grab the sniffy meat. Didn't you have a baby too? I wonder if we got killed. Alright. We're going to grab the meats off the ground. We'll try this again. Give it a second. Of all the things to come out of nowhere, it just had to be a Tyrannus, and it was max level. I think she's not wanting to try to be my friend right now. I think she's still kind of out of what we really want. Oy. Holy crap, am I really that red? Maybe if I do want this on. I turned that off because I wasn't sure if I needed it, but apparently I do. Without it, I look like a freaking orange in that in the image that I'm seeing. Alrighty. Yeah, I haven't seen the Armadago baby anywhere ever since the beginning of this whole thing. Okay, don't mind me. Honestly, everything is fine. We have a nice new fresh stack of mutton. Come on over. Please and thank you. Ah! You stupid. There's always something, man. Always something ready to screw things up. At least it's only level 20. Oh, but the gunshot scared you, didn't it? No, you wanted to eat the scorpion. Okay, that's fine. Maybe that'll help reset some stuff. And maybe you'll focus in on grabbing the mutton off the ground at that point. Ooh. Oddly colored horse at a good level. No. I wanted this horse. If I mean I need to get this Armadago because I just want the frickin' skill point. Could you please? Man. Why must you do this to me, Ark? You send good things to me and also bad things to me while I'm trying to do something. It's never straightforward, is it? Maybe I'll put on this ghillie. I don't know if that's going to matter. I mean, it's got more it's not more defense, but it's got more durability than my other outfit is anyway, so maybe it will help. Oh, you know what? Would it even let me? Man, I want some Desmos. I want a Desmoda so I can fix the taming effectiveness on this thing. What is it doing? I may actually need to leave the area and come back because she is freaking out. Whoa! Oh! Dude, no way! Okay, so I knew that could happen. That was amazing. I could not have planned that on my own. How? That's awesome. Thank you so much, Arc Gods, for finally giving me a little bit of hope here. I mean, it didn't fix it all the way, but it definitely did something for me. Would you come back and do some more? That would be awesome. It went up from 65 to 74. So, I mean, it's still something. It's almost enough to get it over level 200 by default. I don't really know how to lure that thing over here on purpose, though. I think that was literally just absolutely crazy timing. Can I get you to, come over here? You gonna sniff? Please? I would love to get this done. Ooh. Oh, man. Why are you sniffing and going over there, though? Could I trouble you to come help me out again? Oh, yeah. No kidding. I mean, that's the thing. Is like the first time I did this, the first one was fine once I put away my creatures. This one is being a little bit strange, but we did get attacked by a 150 Tyrannus. Then it attacked a 140 frickin' horse. We just had that Valentine's thing come down and help me out, luckily. Because I lost some effectiveness in this thing, trying to tame it. I would like it to do it again. That would be awesome. Yeah. Maybe go over there, where that bird is. That would be awesome, right? Yeah! There's a scorpion over here somewhere. I'm gonna have to kill, and it's gonna get messed up. How can I get you to come to me again, bird? Because that was amazing. And again, I knew that that could happen. I just didn't know there was one of those around here. Oh, dude. I don't think it's going to do it again. They probably have a cooldown for that, to be honest. I'll just take the win that I can get for now. It's fine. It'll still be close to level 200, which is... I mean, I wasn't even planning on taming these. If it weren't for the skill point, I wouldn't be. So it worked out in my favor. Despite the first part not going so well, at least we've gotten to this point. Now, how are you doing today, Mystic? Very cool to see you around. Wanted to actually commit to get a nice rounded stat one. Yeah, well, I've gotten, on my Extinction playthrough, I did actually have a good pair, but I didn't focus in on them hardly at all after I had them tamed, unfortunately. I had the same idea. I wanted to actually have a good combined set, and, like, I feel like, despite that, they were still having the same problems that they had at a lower level. It's like they would accidentally die, and then they would just be gone for a couple hours, and I'd have to wait for them to come back. So, I mean, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of good luck with them before, but... 199. So close to 200. That's okay. It's still better level than the other one, but we got our skill point done. So the next thing it wants me to do... I don't know why I clicked on that cosmetic. Next thing it wants me to do is tame a Achatina, Castroides, Bronto, or Theri at level 135 or above. I already have a really good set of the Therizinos. I don't really need a Castroides right now. I'm thinking I want some Brontos because at some point I really want to try to get some Rhinios. I think that would be a good idea. Ah! Flipping sleep pattern moving. Okay. Oh, I see. Having to change the sleep pattern for that. That's never a fun thing to have to do, but sometimes very necessary. I mean, I'm here in the US, so it's about 10 p.m., which, like, I wouldn't be streaming at this point normally anyway. But I tried to just sit down to do a recording, and a lot of things got messed up in one of the updates for another series that I'm doing, and I decided to fix that at another time. So for now, we're just kind of hanging out on the community cluster. And that's kind of the deal. And I guess at this point in time, with my 1-year-old going to bed at about 7:30 or so, late night arcing is pretty much the only way that I can get anything done for the channel at this point. So it is what it is. And I feel that all too well. Man, there's so much water still on Astraeos. I really need to get some other creatures. I have a turtle, but only one of them turtles. Whoop. Nice. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to make it up over that. Oh, that's one of the OSDs. Yeah, I don't know. I need to be careful flying around on this one. I have not done anything on this island either. There's still so many things that I need to do on this map that I have just yet to do. Ah. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I've tried to get a couple of my friends and stuff into this, into Ark in general. Sometimes they'll play with me for a while, but then otherwise I'm kind of just on my own. Most of my over 10,000 hours has been single player, but I'm having fun being at least on a server with a bunch of people that, you know, whether we're all playing together at the same time or not, like, we can still talk about what's going on. It's a good time. I love this game. Definitely had to kind of like bring it down to one of my coworkers from a job I had a few years ago. And he suggested it to me, and I have been playing it ever since. So this is kind of how that goes. But the cluster's just got We have Ragnarok temporarily. We're until the end of this month, pretty much. And then we have Valguero, Astraeos, and Lost Colony. And I've hardly played on Astraeos until recently as well. I like as much as I love the Greek aesthetic and the fact that I've loved this map so far. It's a shame I haven't been able to spend as much time here as I would like to. That is fair as well to wait till it's 100%. I mean, at this point, Nikotis has pretty much said that he said 80%, but some are thinking it's more like about 90% finished. I mean, there's only really the one other island and then the Atlantis area still left for him to put together. So, I mean, it is almost done. But, yes, I can definitely see why, like, because I jumped on the map at the very beginning when there was only the one island to really look at. And it was very fun at the time. But I could definitely see where, like, waiting until at least now, if not longer, would have been beneficial. Let's get our Drakeling out again, by the way. Keep getting some more experience. As well as, you know, all the other things that they do for me. Movement speed boosts and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Most likely. It probably will. Because, I mean, Gen 1... I don't know. Gen 1 may be a ways out. But there's no way to know for sure. Because, I mean, I don't really have any kind of a connection to Wildcard or anything like that. But it just... the way they've kind of been doing their stuff... They've kind of gone back and forth. They've done a story map, non-story map, story map, non-story map. Or, at least in this case, they even focused in on a... just a huge update. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. But, yeah. It probably will be some time before that's a thing. Definitely didn't need to be wearing that, but I'm going to be wearing those again. There we go. Maybe I should actually repair my armor that's almost broken. This is metal, right? Yeah, it's metal. Probably why I'm warm. Do I have some ghillie, like a ghillie helmet I can wear? Something to at least help me out a little bit. Because we're toasty. We've got armor. I don't see any ghillie. I do have the desert stuff, though. And that'll do. That will do great. Let's hide it as well. I don't really want to show that on my head. Hurrah. I really kind of want to get, like, a dump chest put down somewhere. Or, like, a vault where I can separate stuff out later. Because I just want to go hop out and go get more. I want to get a pair of Brontos. It's only asking me to get one, but I want a pair of Brontos. What's the thing after this, by the way? 10 creatures in general at 90% or more. Oh, okay. I mean, I do have an Archelon in here. I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like. I've heard that as well, that they may be doing a lot of different things on Gen 1. I've actually not played either of the Genesis maps up until now. So it's going to be new to me regardless. So we'll just have to see exactly what happens with those. Did not mean to turn that off. All of my things change constantly because of all the different things I'm carrying. Okay, I'm going to need more darts. That is a sure thing. Even with the really good rifle that I have, I'm pretty sure 22 is not going to be enough to take out 2 Brontos. Maybe 1, but not 2. Let's put a couple more in there. Maybe even make some more ammo in general. Make me like 30 more. So 60 more bullets. Okay, fantastic. I can only make 14 gunpowder. Dang, I want to make... Oh, dude. Okay, actually, while we are here, how close am I to being able to make the grinder? I want to make a grinder right now. The crystal. I don't know if it's just the crystal. I wish it would tell me if there's more than that. If I pull metal ingots, how many do I have? Oh my god, I'm out of metal. Okay, never mind. I'm not close at all. Damn. Okay. I wouldn't have minded being able to do that, but that definitely makes sense. It's been a while since I've run any metal whatsoever. Let's see. What else am I carrying that's so freaking heavy? Got a lot of meat on me and stuff. Put it in the trough. Just keep the mutton. Even though we're not taming any carnivores right now, at least not that I know of. We'll throw those in there. Still hold on to the mutton just in case. You never know if you find something that you are not specifically looking for. Ark does like to hide the thing you are looking for and give you everything else, so it's good to be prepared for either way. Cool. Yeah, we can take out the make one again. Nice. I don't really feel like I need to scan for Brontos. I can just kind of find them pretty much anywhere. As much as I can use the scanner for anything and just make things quick, I don't really feel like I have to. I don't know why I'm looking, because it's going to re-roll anyway. Yeah. Cool, and also unfortunate thing about the Drakelings. I guess I should take that because I'm low on metal. I mean, I have some elevators and stuff I can break down. I don't think I have elevator platform, though, or the elevator track. So that's why I haven't. That's why I was trying to make a grinder. Hopefully that would have been enough to help out, but I don't know. Okay, now I'm going to pull that. I'm going to go drop this off. That at least helps a little bit. It's a small amount of metal. And normally I would drop it because of the extra weight that it's freaking requiring me to have, but apparently I need it. I mean, I actually enjoy the Eling as well. I'm not going to lie. They are very annoying on the map, but tamed ones are very fun. I'm not going to lie on that either. I do wish that that would change, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure they're only on AB, right? I don't think they're on. Are they any of the other maps that have come out? I don't think they are. Unless it's on one that's like another modded map. Did I see a Meguana down here, or am I crazy? No, I'm crazy. I got sidetracked. We're out here for Brontos. Are you high level by chance? 135. That is high enough for what it asks for, but if I want to have a good pair for Rhinos, I'm going to want to go for higher than that. Unless, and I'm looking at this now. No, if they had like something really high in like a health stat, or really high in just one of their stats, maybe. Weight's not bad. Yeah. On my Ultimate Survivor run, I do have a pretty good pair of them, but they were definitely not wanting to cooperate when taming them, if I remember correctly. If they don't cooperate with the trap, then they are monsters to tame. But if they end up actually just going around the trap just perfectly, then they can be very easy. I've had both experiences. Why am I going so far away from Brontos? I should just probably see if that one... I don't know. Like, I know I want a good high level stat. A good high weight stat in a Rhino as well. So, I mean, that couldn't be bad. But, I mean, that's not a guarantee just because it has something relatively high that's going to roll that way when it's actually tamed. Let's check over here. Well, what are you? 20. Well, that's definitely not what we want. There was a 145 that I saw somewhere, but I'm forgetting where that was. Considering they can pretty much be anywhere, I don't really know where I was when I saw that guy. Maybe we'll head over towards the island that has the aberrant stuff on it. I feel like I may have seen one over there. Yeah, so that's the thing. You just reminded me. I was so excited to see that the Phoenix were finally around again because oh, there's a 140. I tried to leave Scorched Earth running on the cluster for a little while to try to get ourselves some Phoenixes. I think I got one, but I didn't get a pair. And I don't know how they work on this map, whether they like, it doesn't seem to actually have any weather events, so I don't think we have to worry about waiting for a specific time. So that could be really cool. It's a great way to actually start breeding them up, because that was something I really wanted to try. But I never got the chance. Let's see. Bronto in the water. Of course, it's a 150 on the edge of the water. If I start shooting that thing, it's just gonna friggin' go to sleep and drown. Can I turn a little more? I want to know what your stats are. There's nothing over 30. That 135 is looking pretty good about right now. I think I am going to go for it. 150 is just way too spread. Yeah. I mean, like, as far as I've been over there, I mean, it is supposedly half the size of Valguero. But, I mean, with Megawana, you can get through it so fast. These creatures are just perfect for this place, it feels like. I am overshot where I'm going. 135 was over here, in the middle of all of this. I literally went back home. That's how far back I got turned around. So you are the 135. With 28 points into weight. You are dealing with a Rex right now. Or you're just ignoring the Rex right now. Here, let's kill it. The Rex, of course. That's not what I meant to do. Dude, come on. The whole R-wheel thing is really nice when it decides not to be a jerk. Alright, let's not kill the Bronto. Let's kill the Rex. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. No. I don't have any way to heal you, big guy. Alright, that's fine. So now that the Rex is down, I'm hoping that you weren't damaged enough that I'm going to end up killing you while knocking you out. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to do 8k. I think we'll be fine. Let's see. The additions of traits, some damn parts of the Phoenix these days can slow metabolism of their food, minerals, bearing, and carefree. Absolutely stellar. See, I have to admit something as well. And I have admitted this a lot in the past. I'm just going to admit it again. When it comes to traits, I've been so interested in, like, their potential. Of course. Like, I really love what they can potentially do for a creature, but I have not spent enough time, like, at all, to fully combine anything, even though I've really intended to. And, like, I have another series that I was kind of doing that I was going to do that with, but I still hadn't gotten around to it. Come on, man. Why does there be another Rex that showed up on this thing now? What level is it? That's about the same level as the other one. But it's still doing so much damage. Why are you doing so much damage to the Bronto? Oh, God. I didn't hit the Bronto there, did I? Rex, stop it. No, it's running. You're going to kill it. I really feel like I need to go get owls, too. You monster. I don't think I'm going to kill it knocking it out. But it's already running from damage. So I don't know how this is going to go. RG! I just love flying around on the Phoenix like a jet plane. And I'm thinking about that on our community cluster here. We have speed stat enabled on here. That's going to be so fun. I'm actually excited to give that a shot, like, even more than I already kind of was. Could you just, you missed. You whiffed. And now you're running? Nice. Headshot. Poor thing is so stuck. I'm thinking, like, an Osidon, if you have the right ones on an extremely high, powerful Osidon, it could be a good way to solo a lot of some of, like, the defense, you know, the defense things and whatnot. That's kind of what I was thinking. But that does require me to go out and either tame a bunch or steal a lot of baby Ocedons, and I I've still never tamed one fully. I took a baby level 140, and that was what I did. That's all I've done. What is on the ground there? Okay, I mean, here's the thing. Bronto's down. It did hit me. Let's make sure that my Drakeling's not going to blow fire at it and ruin all of our taming effectiveness here. How much does this say it's going to need? 31 Archelon algae. Wow, okay. That's still going to take a while. Let's give you like 40. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. As it's a Bronto after all. I'm going to leave the area though. And as long as there's no one else online... Gravnod, if you guys are on the map, stay away from it. Okay? Don't render this thing in. I know it's kind of hard because it's like right next to your map, but still. Boop. That's true. I actually didn't even realize. So I know like they tried to fix one thing for them because they were already having issues, just not like they weren't they were dying from other things anyway. But then they accidentally turned off Carnivore's healing, which I noticed while trying to tame. No. I noticed the wreck that I was trying to tame wasn't healing when I tried to feed it a body. And I was like, uh-oh. Did they do that on purpose or did they mess it up? Because I actually relied on that a lot for certain things. But I'll need to actually try that now on the community cluster before I get back into... I get there from Ultimate Survivor. Oh man, that 145. Is that the one I saw? I think so. It didn't have amazing stats overall. No. Okay, we're fine. I think we chose correctly for now. That's true. And that's another thing about, so I don't know if you've been around, or if this is like your first time around, I'm sorry. I mean, I normally am pretty good about remembering who's been here, but I was doing a series on Lost Colony, and it started to feel like I wasn't going to be able to make headway. So I'm kind of going back to an Ultimate Survivor, so I'm starting at the beginning, and then, you know. I guess that's true. Like, I'm doing a series where I'm starting from the island, going through all the maps, and then we'll get to Lost Colony eventually. And I'm feeling like that'll be the best way to actually experience the map, because that's kind of what they said is the intention for it. Because I was feeling like, unless I, like, gave myself the tech rams, and I pushed a whole bunch of other things, that I wasn't going to be able to beat it. So I didn't want to just do that, and we're kind of going the other route. But, yeah, no. It was kind of a reason that I did that. But I want to get there, and, like, we have Lost Colony on the cluster here for a lot of reasons. I mean, it's also the newest map, so that's kind of always another thing, but I want to go back there and experience all of those again before we get there on the other guy. Because it's like, that series is not about learning how the maps work. That series is more just like, let's beat it. But Lost Colony might be different regardless. Oh, hello. Looking for another high level. I literally don't think I have to trap you. Boop. That's what I thought. Intended to be done otherwise, progression feels awkward and motivation drops quick. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I was in, what am I trying to get at? When I was trying to do the Ultimate Survivor series, it is, I had intended for it to be more caught up to the map's releases than it has been. Right now I'm on Aberration, but I'm at the point where I'm final stages prepping for Rockwell. So, like, you know, I'm behind, but I'm not as behind as I could be, I guess. But, I couldn't help it, like, when the new maps were coming out, I wanted to kind of swap focus for a little bit, but right now I just need to kind of focus on one project, and then for live streams, we're just going to hang out on the cluster. That's kind of what I'm doing for the moment, until I can get more caught up on that. But, like, I had some motivation drops for a lot of things for a little while. That and I've kind of been sick for the, like, off and on for the last month, which has sucked. But, like, I'm glad to be back to doing this again. It's just fun to kind of hang out and play Ark and stream it and or just make videos on it. I really was so ready to record something today, but it just, there was some issue. Like, I had a problem recently where the my uploads, everything that I had uploaded in the obelisk had been deleted. That included some creatures. Ah, about a year you just knocked out Scorcher. Okay. That's fair then. That's fair then. I've been doing this solo. The only mod that I have on, other than, so I have a couple mods on, but only one of them really affects like how I'm personally changing things around. And like I have custom dino levels because I don't want to spend 30 years finding good ones on the island and stuff, because that's just kind of the drawback. I'm again single player. I've got full-time job and a toddler, so I don't really want to worry about, you know, I don't want to have to worry about trying to spend the 7 hours maybe finding one dino. But then the other thing that I have is Pullet, and that's kind of just comes down to my, like, I have ADHD, and with ADHD, it's hard for me to, like, be able to organize things pretty well. And honestly, I just don't want to have to sit there and worry about finding the specific resources. So I just pull everything that I need. And, like, those are the only ones that I'm using for the series. Everything else is vanilla, so I'm using cryopods, I'm not using Dino Depot, all that stuff. So I'm doing pretty vanilla, and that's my run-through. And it has, you know, it's definitely still had some challenges despite having Pullet, but, you know, it all kind of comes down to other people's preferences, but that's how I've been doing it. I beat the island in less than 100 days, so I was pretty lucked out with a couple of those things. But then Scorch went by pretty quick, but Aberration has kind of been harder. I could have put it onto PvE mode and then just used a Rock Drake to use a shotgun for Rockwell, but I've decided to kind of go the other route of making a tech suit. This is kind of taking a while to do. 55, 20, damn. The Megawana is tamed. Let's go grab that. That is nice. See, and like, so you guys are taking one of each. I'm taking 4 total. So I'm allowing myself either 2 breed pairs of things, or just essentially 4 creatures total when I move from one map to another. And I pretty much I'm not allowed to touch them until extinction. And that's kind of one of the problems I ran into, is those things were deleted. But I went back and I rebred them up, so we're fine now, but, that's another rule that I have on there, because otherwise I could just bring a whole army and then just take it from boss fight to boss fight to boss fight. And that's kind of not fun, you know? That's fair too. I don't have that specific rule. One of the ones I'm going to be bringing over from Aberration is I'm going to be bringing over Cosmos. So, I mean, shoulder pets count as their own thing too, in my own rule. The only rule that I was going to break, if I could pull it off at the time, was they added the breeding for the Phoenixes in the middle of me finishing up Scorched. And I'm so gutted, because literally I was so impatient because they wouldn't give me another, they didn't give me another superheat or anything. So I just was like, you know what, fine, we'll just move forward. Because I knew where one was, I had the trap put down and everything. And I'm like, whatever, let's just go, it's fine. I'm sure it probably wasn't what I wanted anyway. But it actually was the opposite gender, it was a high level, and because I went back after just to check, and I did put it in the video too. I went back to check, and it was in fact exactly what I would have wanted, and like, I didn't keep it, we left it alone, because I had already decided at that point, but I was so like, oh, dude, that would have been amazing. I would have actually been able to take them forward. I was going to allow a 3rd set just for that one, but not anymore. Not anymore. It's good. I mean, I'm sorry to be like, you know, it's good, and also I'm sorry to be ranting so much about the things. For a lot of people that are watching kind of either know all this stuff, but you may not. I don't know. People may not know this stuff. I might just be overthinking it, and it might be new information for everyone. I don't know. I have a good time doing a lot of this stuff. Ooh. No kidding. If it has the third tier mineral bearing, yeah. Good call. Very good call. That's crazy. Um I don't know. I really enjoy Ark. And it's one of those things like while I've been doing the videos and stuff, sometimes I'm like I kind of need a break. Which is understandable from most and like most everything else. People normally take a break from things. But like it's hard to do that when I'm making videos on it every day. And like I love it so much, and sometimes I can be a lot, but lately I have missed it, and I'm glad to be back to it. Because like being sick for that long, I mean I wasn't fully sick. My wife was sick, my baby was sick, then I got sick. We kind of traded stuff off, so it was like a full month where I wasn't playing a lot of this. So it kind of was an accidental opportunity to take the break that I was thinking of, and now I've got more passion to come back to it again, and it's so good. And I would love to get phoenixes. Like, that's the thing. So I wonder, I need to actually look, because I'm kind of gone to that point where I'm kind of just mindlessly wandering, because I'm zoning out and not paying attention to what I'm doing. Let's look for a, are there any on the map? There are some on the map. Because the last time I went in there weren't any in the cave. But at least this will point me to some. I love Cosmos. And then when I'm done with the Cosmo... Oh, I should wait. I should wait until I'm done. Oh, hello. I like this base. I'm pretty sure I know whose base this is. And I don't know if they're here during this stream right now. It just looked like an upper half of a building. Oh, this is your greenhouse. That's cool. Not to intrude, sorry. I know we're on a live stream. Don't show off everything that everyone's got. But... yeah, I need to finish. So, like, the next thing he wants me to do is to tame 10 things over 90% effectiveness. Let's just wait till the Bronto's tamed, I guess, and just grab drops for the time being. Of course, the drops that are nearby all disappear. Why would that not be the case? Oh, no, yeah. This game is crazy how much, like, I play this, considering, like, compared to everything else. Up until now, I kind of played everything else. I play a variety of RPGs, shooter games, all that stuff. But, like, when I'm playing, in this case, like, so I'm just playing on our community cluster here. We're just kind of just hanging out, and I'm not really doing anything in particular. Just kind of trying to get some skill points and stuff. Like, I'm just hanging out. It feels relaxed. And, I don't feel like there's any pressure. Just gonna hang out, have a good time. That's very true, actually. Grabnot also suggested to do the same thing. I just have not focused in on that at all. I should, because the boxes are, they'd go a long way. I should drop some of this other stuff. Pelagornis. I really should... I'm going to double check if this other make one in here. So this one's 209, 40 in health, 44 weight, 42, 41. I don't think, despite this one being a high level as well, I don't think it got anything better than this one has. Melee damage maybe by 1. Yeah. Literally by 1. Okay. Interesting how much of a difference that makes. Would not think that would be the case. I'm going to dismiss that. I don't really need that right now. Bronto shall be tamed any minute now, which will get me this set. Then I'll go check for Cosmo. I don't think I have any good flamethrower, or I definitely don't have a good flame wyvern either for a phoenix. Ooh, that's another thing to think about, actually. The phoenixes were very easy to tame when you could trap them. Are they always just available then over in the desert? So am I going to have to fly around and get them in the sky? That's difficult. Maybe that gives you another reason to make a trap on the back of a Quetzal. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. But I'm like to come up with theories. My 36. God, I sleep. Oh, of course. No, I'm glad that you could come and hang out, and I'm glad you had a good time. Glad talking to you. You enjoy your day. Hopefully get all your, get a sleep schedule in the way that you like. As hard as that can be. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Bronto is tamed. It gave me the thing. Let's whoop on by and grab her. Hopefully her weight came out as really good. I'm not entirely sure. Boop. Aw. We gotta be within 100 before that actually even works. What did you come out with, Bronto? 41 in weight. Okay. I mean, not horrible. It did go over 40, so I'll take it. We still need to get ourselves a male. I have that with me now, so if I end up finding a high-level male that's got a good stat in something... Why would it say 145 Stego? Or Bronto? Was that not the... Is there something nearby that it's confusing it with? Oh, yeah. I've noticed if you kind of look at one and then the other, they kind of swap names for a second. There's only one here, though, right? Yeah, the Bronto's only 25. You tricked me. Oh, I didn't realize they actually still did it that way. That's interesting. They probably had to come up with a specific way for that to work, if it is still heat waves. I mean, that makes sense. That's the only way that they can normally spawn anyway. That's why they're not on very many, if any, other, like, modded maps or, you know, maps that are out. Why am I looking at it like this? I shouldn't. It's not going to matter because I have a Drakeling on my shoulder and it's going to re-roll it anyway. Holy Caprian. Holy Caprian, the saddle. Is that a blueprint? It is a blueprint. Dude. Okay, that's cool. Happy about that. So it's in there. Another rifle, not all that great, but it's still something. Not going to complain about that at all. Sandstorms only see the effect in Dunes area, which is far as... Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, I've been over there for a good amount. Maybe I just didn't notice that that's what was going on. I will have to spend more time over there. Maybe build like a little shack. Oh yeah, well of course they did. I'm always impressed with Nikodis' ability to build maps, honestly. Very, very good work. Oh, okay, hold on. Everything is lagging. Oh, it's because I'm getting too close to your base. Oh, my bad. I really should drop stuff off, but I kind of just want to keep moving. Oh, dude, I was going to go look for Cosmos. Everything is definitely, like, my ADHD is definitely triggering so much right now. Hold on. I don't even know if that's true, by the way. Is that the island that has the boss Avis on it? Or is that just an island that happens to have a lot of Avis on it? I don't know. We are out in the middle of the ocean. I always found a bunch over there, that's why I haven't marked that way, but I don't need it anymore. Hope. There we go. Now we got our speed back. I mean, if there actually is a Cosmo over here, I hope it's not stuck under the ground. I feel like that's pretty much the main problem. Is they're either stuck under the ground or they're in a weird spot that you just do not know. That's why you kind of need a scanner if you want some. And I do want some. And I will definitely get over 90% taming effectiveness with them because you only need two seeds from them. Don't mind me. Just gonna double check what's in here real fast. Oh, that's a good blueprint for mammoths. Very nice. Don't. Thank you. Alright. Do not crash on me. That would be awful at this point. Flying over the middle of this bit of the water. Why does this seem different than I'm normally used to seeing? There's a lot more trees here. I don't think I'm where I don't think I am where I thought I was. Okay. Keep going, keep going. We'll get there. To the Aberrant Cave. Aberrant Cave we go. Oh, I'm coming at it from a different angle than I normally do. Normally I'm over there. Okay, so it's right underneath me here. We're going to have to get some seeds. I think I did that at one point, but I didn't have the scanner yet, and I left them at home. So it says there's one this way. Oh no, it's going to be like in the mesh or on the crystal or something. Don't be, though. Be somewhere I can actually get to. That'd be awesome. Little Cosmo. Uh-oh. Are you in the rock, buddy? No, it's still this way. Okay. It's raining in here. I don't think that that's intended. Something tells me that that's not what they meant to do there. Uh-oh. It's in the wall, isn't it? No. Don't be in the wall. That definitely would explain why I still don't ever see them in here. Hold on. Are you stuck back in this corner? Oh, he's right on the other side of this wall. Dude, no. Let's see. It's not going to let me see through this. I just want to know if it's back there. Or if it's up somewhere? Let's see. I'm getting an error. Not an error, but... Oh, no, that was before. That was when it started. Okay, cool. Oh, it looks like the stream disconnected or it almost crashed. Are we good? Looks like we're still fine. Oh, dude. That's so annoying. I don't even hear any noises from it, so if it was right here, it probably is stuck back there. Maybe if I break this rock. This is a rock, right? It's not just, yeah. Is there something... There's not like a... Oh. Do I hear skittering? Am I crazy? I'm quite disappointed about this, to be honest. I love Cosmos so much, and like this is the only one... That's not true. I guess they're on the... I could go to Valguero. I have that on the cluster as well, and they definitely still have Cosmos. Man. What if I go to the other side of this place? Is it actually going to spawn a Cosmo? Or show that there is one somewhere? Or is this literally the only one on this map and it just kind of is literally stuck? But, oh, nope. Okay, still like straight ahead. That's not a Cosmo. And it's a 140 as well. There's no freaking way. You exist and you're high level. There's a sheep. I need seeds, though. I must get seeds. I've come in here a few times, and I've just kind of sat here, and there's been nothing around. Ah, that's actually so... That makes me so happy. At least there's one. At least there's one, and it's good. Oh, hello. Are you supposed to be down here? I don't know if we're supposed to be down here. Come on, dude. As long as it doesn't decide to try to come over and kill me, I think we're fine. I kind of feel like once I get this Cosmo, I want to go upstairs and get a drink and then come back. The drink that I had is now extremely watered down. Because it was some iced coffee. And now it is just ice. Well, water. That thing better not get stuck in a weird spot and then get lost as well. Aren't there supposed to be Karkanos in here also? Or is that not the case? I feel like this, like, being the one and only spot where these things can spawn, kind of like, this area breaks more often than not. Single player and not single player. And it's hard to actually get these creatures. I'm honestly very happy that it's a level 140. I cannot believe that. Hello, everybody. Looks like there's a good amount of you that are in here now. Thank you all for deciding to come in and hang out with me while we're just playing some Ark. If you are not part of my community Discord, if you join, you can actually come join this specific cluster that we're playing on right now. Feel free to if you would like. If not, if you at least like the stream and sub to the channel, it makes a massive difference for keeping the algorithm, well, you know, here, so people will find us more. And yeah, I appreciate everything you guys can, you know, whatever we'll do for that, and it makes a big difference. YouTube spiel over. I have said the thing again, if after it has been some more time. I just want one more. Or should I go for 3? It's just a long time of sitting here and waiting for something to happen. Oh, no. I just don't want this thing to get mad at me, you know? It's gonna get mad at me. Yoink. Okay, where did that guy go? He was just on the other side of all this stuff, right? There he is on his web. Or she. I think it was a female. No. So we are playing on an unofficial cluster that I am running. And, so far, everything has been working just fine for me. And on our cluster and everything. Hello, little Cosmo. I very much want you to be my friend. Hello. Boop. There's one. Wow, 90%. So far, everything has been running really well over here. Oh. I was not paying attention. Please don't get mad. It's fine. Ooh! I think I may have been close enough. Cave bearing and everything. Very interesting. Hello, Cosmo. I'm taking you home. Nope, that's the wrong button. That is the wrong button. I had that on 7 for a very long time now. So far, it has been good. After I've done just did a little bit of a reset, it's been fine. I don't know if it's like that problem that's been happening. Is that I thought that was more of an official thing, but I guess that's not the case. We've been lucky so far. Not gonna jinx it though. Hey Megan, I'm so glad that there actually was a good Cosmo here. The first one that I tried to find here was literally stuck in the wall. Try to unofficial keeps breaking because of the new update. We got a cluster. Are you using a bunch of mods? That is, I think, as far as I understand, there is a mod. Like, are you using some of the paleo stuff? I think I heard that the paleo mods are causing problems. This is the one that I was looking at. It's stuck in the wall still. We'll have to just go to the other side and hope that maybe there's another one. Or we can just go to Val. I want to see... I was very glad to actually see that there was another one over on this side. I've been inside this cave so many times trying to find one, and they just never were showing their face. So we're gonna have to go to Val, I think, or maybe wait for another one to spawn. But I'm glad that that one was a 140. What were the stats on her? 43 in weight. Nice. That's actually how I prefer that. A lot into the carry capacity is nice for shoulder pads anyway. I wasn't planning on going to Valguero, but I wouldn't mind going there for a couple of things. One, specifically, the other Cosmo. 2, I would love to go there actually for the Karkanos that I was trying to find here. Well, yeah, I definitely, like, that is the unfortunate thing, yeah. It's like, of course you don't want to get rid of the mods you've been playing. That ruins a lot of your progress, and can lose a lot of the stuff, and I understand that for sure. I just like I think I heard that was the case. I'm not gonna pretend that that's definitely the reason that that's crashing. But on my cluster, we really are only running a few things. We have Dino Depot. We have. Do we even have? I don't even think we have the custom dino levels, because all the maps that we have on here, other than Lost Colony, aren't official map or aren't story maps anyway. So we haven't really bothered with that. And then it's mostly vanilla with sprinkles, Dino Depot, and just some of the Spyglass mods. Oh, jeez. Oh, I know whose that is. I don't think they're still... I think I know whose that is, but if it is that person, they no longer play on here. I just don't want to get rid of it. It looks nice. Let's head on back home now, I think. I mean, my current objective is to tame a bunch of things over 90% effectiveness anyway, so... Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, anytime you kind of do something like that, it's very risky. I definitely understand. Moro Rex. To be honest, when it comes to like the specific creatures that have been modded to a different mode, I have not played with very many of them. I wouldn't mind doing more. I think it's just been a matter of I've been kind of like stuck with the projects that I've been working on, which are currently mostly vanilla. I say mostly because it's like I have a pull-it mod somewhere. Oh my god, it lagged so hard I ran right into your base. It's mostly vanilla, so like I haven't really messed around with a lot of those. I wouldn't mind having a more modded series. Like if I was caught up with everything when this update for this map came out, I could have added a bunch of mods and like come back to Astraeos and modded Astraeos. But I don't know. Like right now, I'm just enjoying playing it how it is. But I wouldn't mind trying out some of those specific ones, because I have seen some models for them, and they look awesome. Okay, so if I'm going to go to another map. Before I do that, God, it's all a big mess. There's so much going on here. Maybe we take the... Maybe we breed up our Meguanas, because I need to. I also need to actually build up a place that's specifically meant for breeding, because right now my yard is a mess. But also it's fine. Maybe we'll take our Gigantoraptor here, since she doesn't really... Oh no, she's carrying a lot of stuff too. She doesn't really have a stat that I need to breed into her, is kind of what I was trying to get at. Can I put everything onto the Drakeling here? I have 40 levels to put in my Drakeling. Oh no. We'll put a lot into that, and then we'll maybe put some more in health for survivability. Okay, and then I want to sort this out by weight. Oh yeah, I literally had an oil pump. So we're just waiting to see if Paleo has an update to fix the mods. Hopefully they do. Yeah, I mean, have you joined their Discord? Not that I always want to tell everyone to go to their to the specific Discords, but a lot of the mods out there, they do have a pretty good page where they update all the things that are changing. I don't know about theirs for sure. I mean, like I follow the ones for like Docs and for Primal, like all the Primal mods, because they do update their stuff quite often. That and Cybers, because they update there's a lot, and like it's always worth kind of keeping an eye on it, but it all kind of depends on your preference. I know a lot of people don't want to just join a bunch of Discords and have it go off a million times, but it could be worth a look. Let's see. I want to sort this by weight so we can see what I freaking need to put away. That's fair. And messed up by... How do you mean messed up? Just like the way that it's set up, or what? Dude. I have way too much in my... I had way too much in here. Oh, no. I cannot move, even with the stuff on and off my Drakeling. Are you carrying more than I can carry? 228. I can carry 300. Oh. Man. And I'm already getting kind of higher up in levels as well. I really want to unlock some more of like the permanent level upgrades and stuff. But that means bosses. I don't need the primitive crap. I don't need this. I don't need... Man, there's just so much that I have to deal with. Oh, gotcha. I see. Glad the dino wasn't messed up 90% of my dinos. Yeah, that's the thing is I did have an issue with that once. Whether we swapped over from one to another, we did have some issues. I don't think it was on the set of clusters. I think it was a different thing that I set up a while ago, but it is not fun to have all your stuff disappear because of the frickin' dino mod, the cryo mod that you have running. Ends up having some issues that you were definitely not expecting. Is it really that much further away? Okay, I can move now. Good God. This is the problem about overfilling my creatures with all the stuff that I've got. It just kind of comes down to a point where I have no... This is another reason why I like having pullet stuff, is because I can get definitely distracted in what I'm trying to do, and then just throw everything onto a creature and say I'll get to it later. And if I forget, and I leave everything there, this is the kind of thing that I have to deal with. Because I just want to go to Val. I want to try to get, steal a baby Carcanos, or two, and then maybe at some point when I actually have all the means, I'll go and tame some high-level ones. But for now, I only just want some Carcanos because I can use them for resource collection. We got a lot of stone and stuff on this island that I'm trying to take over, and having a Carcanos to help carry the Dodex would be great. Unfortunately, that doesn't count towards any of the skill progression, but whatever. It's still something. Alright. We'll just slow walk. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Do I even have any fuel or oil that I want to put in here? I do have some. It's not nothing. Let's kind of put it back to alphabetical. And just go from there, I think. I want to know if a lot of these are specific resources I can put away. They're not very heavy. Damn it. That's not going to save me at all. Fiber. We got hide. Keratin and chitin. We have some thatch, which is not heavy at all. And then we got pearls. Nice. And tributes. It's something. I can move a little bit faster than I was a second ago. I think before we transfer over to Val, sorry, it's about 11 o'clock here for me. I think I should be fine. Here, hold on. Let me click on this. First of all, welcome. Whoever decided to come and join us. Welcome, welcome. I always make sure that everyone sees the sparkling garnet thing that I made. If you have joined the Discord, by the way, and you're an artist, I love the idea of fan art. I would love if people did either fan art of the channel or art or whatever. I have a channel in there for everyone to do that with. Or if you want to make, like, emotes and stuff, feel free to, like, share them with me. And if I like it, then I'll add them in. Let's see. Tributes. Admittedly, I'm kind of normally like a quieter person when it comes to a lot of other things, so I don't try to make the Discord too quiet. I try to like talk as much as I can, but it is kind of one of those things. It's my shy nature kind of shines through in that. So I don't mean to be quiet. I like the Discord to be talkative, but if no one talks, no one talks. It's their choice. Can't really help it. What are you carrying exactly right now? Oh, I should have just done that. That would have been smarter. Oh, you're a fast learner. You have some resources and stuff as well. You know what? Another quick thing I can do. I can literally just go around and then just go and pull some of these resources to these boxes. That's why I have these set up the way that I do, so that I can just go to them, pull all the resources, and we're good. It'll save me some time, and I might actually, like, free up some space. Did that not pull it from my Drakeling, though? Did that actually just actively not pull the wood from the Drakeling? Never mind. I don't know why that wouldn't work. Okay. Let's try this again, now that we're standing right in front of it. Give me this and that. So the pelt should be able to reach. I can't reach because I'm actually so close, but I'm pushing my face into the thing instead. Come on, no way. Dumb. Dumb. There. Now I can actually reach the box. I don't know why it would have to be that specific and that picky, but okay. Whatever, man. I'll throw this in there. All of the meats that I don't want anything else to eat. And I can hold on to for kibbles and or other necessary things. And we're lighter now. Like it. Like it, love it, we can move. We're just going to put all the metal into here for now. I think I also found another wind turbine. So we found another... I found an oil pump, but I also found a wind turbine. Trying to find... I ended up finding a bunch of random crap in the... a bunch of random useful crap in the drops when I was running around on the Gigantoraptor. So I can actually place them in something now. We've got the tools and structures here. Structures. That in there. And then we'll put the shield in with the armor, even though it doesn't technically count as armor. This is kind of how I classify it. And we've got the... We've got our saddles outside, which is actually getting pretty full, and I may actually need to get another box of them pretty soon. The fact that I got a pretty good Tuzo saddle makes me kind of want to tame one of those when I'm going into the ocean, but Tuzos also kind of terrify me, so I don't know. Oh, man. Let's see. We've got another blueprint for a saddle, which I'm going to throw into this one. Metal, stuff, armor, which I guess is now full, isn't it? I need to make a grinder, which was something that I literally brought up earlier, but I don't have any metal. So it's all kind of in a weird loop of I need to do this because of this reason, but I can't because I don't have this. Yeah, no. Did I have any troop? There's some ammo I need to put away. It's not super heavy, but it's heavy enough. I'm not using a crossbow at the moment. I've cleared everything off of my Drakeling. How about you? You're still carrying a bunch of stuff, aren't you? Again, I can't move. If I put all the saddles in your inventory and all the other premates, can we move? Or are we still stuck? I don't need the stone. That's actually quite a bit that we don't need to be carrying. You. Nice. It's not as bad as the other one either. I know that resorting my inventory and putting everything back in the boxes is not the most riveting of things, but it is necessary. A fully necessary part of the game. I have 12,000 experience. Okay. I've got my phone on the stand right down there, and it kind of is covering that number, so I wasn't sure what we had down there at the moment. Alright, so more tributes, at least a spine. A lot more ammunition that we were not holding on to a second ago. Those. More structures. That needs to go into the weapons. Grenade does. Tools and structures. I actually need to specifically put it into here. I already have a bench. Nice. We've got 3 of those. I'm going to have to go get a tree somewhere and get a whole bunch of sap going. Throw this away. It's kind of, the cluster is set pretty high up, to be honest. It's like, I want to say it's like 100 times rates for breeding. I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate, but it's pretty close. I literally just took my single player settings and I copied them onto the cluster, and everyone has been fine with it so far. We have had some accidents where, you know, accidentally overbreeding some Argentavis or something at one point. That happened to me on the island. My mistake. But when it comes to the breeding thing, like, I understand that, like, on official, that would be, like, the biggest change if I were to start doing that. But I don't know. I've enjoyed it. I don't mind having the rates that high because it's cool to just, like, breed something up real quick. And at this point, they've been running so long that if I decided to switch them over to something a little bit less immediate, then everyone would feel the change. I don't know if we want to do that immediately. Let's see. Despite, like, that, it still takes quite a while. It still can take, like, 20 minutes or so between each breed. But it's definitely more active instead of just set up and forget and have to come back 4 hours later. 4 hours is also pretty short, I understand, compared to some of the others. But you know what I mean. It's kind of just... Why was I going to this for these? Where was I putting those, by the way? Am I just going to put them in the preserving bin? Yeah, we'll just put them in here for now. And then more ammunition as well. Those pistol bullets just hide in everything that I do. Charcoal. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we're actually done now. Nope, you're carrying on stuff right now still. Dude. Pearls. This is gunpowder? Charcoal gunpowder? Yes. I've used all of it constantly. Ammunition, still fine on that. It's just we have another saddle. We've got some armor that I'm going to have to put in another place for now because the armor's already full. We got another gun, though. I think that was the one I was using before. Yeah, that's where my scope is, actually. Let me take that off of there. Remove the accessory. I want that. Thanks. That explains it. Crap. I knew I was going to need another box sooner or later. I've been putting the heart candies inside of this box so I can pull from them when I need to. But. And then we're going to put those in the fabricator. Look at all these things that I have just holding on, that I'm holding on to that I really just probably don't need at the moment. Okay. This honestly is a pretty good set of stuff. I'm going to leave the female Cosmo and the Bronto back here. We'll go over to Val. I'll even bring the wolf just in case I need to tame something on the back of another smaller creature. But we are mainly going to be on our Gigantoraptor because it'll be very fast. A very easy way to kind of traverse around over there. And I think we'll have a good time. So we're going to head on over from... oh. You're not carrying anything anymore, so you're coming with me too. Alright. Travel to another server. So as I said, we have Astraeos, Valgaro, Ragnarok, and Lost Colony at the moment. Ragnarok is temporary for now. It is actually going to be shutting down near the end of the month. Just because I can only run so many servers. But if we have more people that decide to become members or join the Patreon, I may be able to add more series or more servers in the future. So keep that in mind. If you're wanting to have more of those, just kind of that is an option. So I'm just going to grab the password really quick, copy and paste. And we're going to head over to Val. I don't really have a base over on Valgaro. I have been over there, though, and I had a spot where I can transfer out. Even though I have a bed there, it does not... It never lets me spawn in it. I don't know why. It's very strange. I click on it, and it puts me somewhere else entirely. Let's see. So yeah, I have a bed. Spawn Survivor. It's going to put me over on the beach. Yeah, it puts me on the beach. Okay. Who needs it? I kind of feel like that's almost normal, though. I could be wrong. Something could be seriously wrong with my stuff. Alrighty, Gigantoraptor. Let us turn on the ab exit one. There we go. It has been a while. Oh, I actually spawned on the middle island here. With 2 beds? Okay, I'll have to give it a shot. Sorry to interrupt, Medea. And to intrude on your stuff. Giant sheep included. Whoa, what's your levels? Your tech Rex? Oh, it's not going to tell me. Okay, it's fine. I was just going to jump and float over from here. I'll just try. 3 beds? Really? It's like it's got to triangulate your position. Oh, hello there, Alpha Carno. Did you have that problem for a while? I guess, like, I feel like I'm more conservative with my spawn points than I probably ever need to be. It doesn't give me that problem on... I guess I have 3 beds now on Astraeos. Whatever map that I create my character on, I don't think I've ever had that problem. But as soon as I go to a different map, it does that. So, I mean, if it's a matter of having a couple more beds, then I guess that's not too bad. Oop! Come on now. This place is so dark. It's been a while. Is that another Alpha Carnal? Holy crap, it is. I am a little surprised, but not really. I wish I could shoot off the back of this thing, but I mean, you can't really even see forward, so... The problem on all maps after 3rd bed has made the problem go away. Okay. Very interesting. I'm glad you've made that observation. Ankylosaurus. Let's see. Do you have a stone count? A stoat count. Oh. Have they actually still solidified? Are you talking about like the facial recognition thing, right? I don't even. I think they're. I thought I heard they were backing out of that, but I could be wrong. I do not have a stoat account. But if that seems to be the way that they're going, where you need like a facial recognition thing, that's a little weird for me. And I would probably want to look into another opportunity like something like that if stoat is like it. Let's see. If you're still looking for Cosmos, sure are. I'm going to have to get some more seeds, though, before I focus in on them like crazy. Which, I'm trying to remember. There should be a plant down here not too far, right? Right around the corner. It's so nice to come down here and actually have there be creatures. Which sounds ridiculous, but also... I also like featherlights. Hello? Ah. If it wants me to just tame 10 creatures over that, I can get some high-level featherlights too. I won't complain. 100. I want high-level ones, though. Like 135 to 140. Up. Isn't there one like around here somewhere? I don't know. I mean, I've been meaning to, like, I understand that not everyone uses Discord as well, and some people may want to join the cluster otherwise. I mean, if you do, even if you join the Patreon for free, if you'd like, I could set up, like, I could message you what the password is in there if you don't want to do a Discord, if you're interested in joining the community cluster. I feel like there has to be another way to have that out there, because, yeah, not everyone uses Discord, and there probably will be even less soon. Let's see. If they go through with it, anyway. Where was that plant? I feel like there was one just down, like, just down here. Inside of this area. But, like, there's, you can still follow on Patreon whether you decide to pay for it or not. And if you do, I could probably set it so that if someone's following, there's a message that shows what the password is. I mean, ultimately, like, I've had the thought to just not have a password at all, but I kind of want at least some sort of, like, guideline where it's like, hey, you're definitely part of the community, then you can come join us. But, I don't know. I mean, I haven't changed the password for some, even after some people have left, so I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, I'll have to make sure that that's added in there, because that would be great to have more people, like, more options for people to join. Because like I said, it's mainly just to make sure that it's just like someone who actually is part of our community who joins, instead of just a bunch of randos who may want to troll people. Yeah. Exactly, the trolls. Yes. I mean, I've had, like, because there were suggestions to put it, like, sometimes the thought process, I think, behind the person telling me that I should do it without a password was that, like, someone would join it and then be like, oh, who is this Garnet Gamer person? Let me look them up. But, like, yes, there would be a lot of trolls. They'd be like, oh, there's a low population server with all these cool things on it. Let's do some damage. I don't want to just assume that everyone thinks that way, but I know there's some people that do. So, it has to be done. Let's see. I'm totally lost on where these flowers are, by the way. Ooh, never mind, found one. Shut my mouth. Hello, plant. And then we'll look for Cosmos. And then Carcanos. While this is doing this thing, because it's going to take a minute, let me pull up Patreon on here. I would imagine that I could, because I can do a message for certain tiers of followers in Patreon. So I would imagine if I hit create and I did post for... It does not need to be... Let everyone access this post and discover your work? I don't know. Free and paid members. Okay, cool. So not just anyone, but people who are following. Yes. Cool. So I could definitely do something like that, looks like. Do we have a seat down there? I don't know how long I've been gone for. Let's see. Perfect timing, actually. Free access. Keep hidden from page members. Why would I want to do that? I mean, I guess it's maybe just like if it's like a... Patreon, I've done, like, mostly been posting the actual videos on it. And when I've been doing the early access, but there's more I could probably be doing here. Let's see. Oh, why is it not letting me type? I'm going to publish this for a little while. I'll probably update it and kind of I'll also include more information about the specifics of the cluster. I just want to know, like, so since you haven't since you haven't made a Patreon, that'd be awesome, Megan. That'd be awesome for you to join. Since you haven't made a Patreon though, if you've got a moment, if you can try to go to my page now, since you're not following yet. If you could let me know if you can see it, that would verify what I'm planning on doing. Granted, I don't think anyone's just going to randomly just wander onto my Patreon and just be like, oh, but I guess maybe, I don't know. That is something to think about. Let's see. Where's the nearest Cosmo? Please be a high-level male. Ooh, okay. Up there? I am passing him. Them? Where are you, Cosmo? No, please don't tell me that they're also having the same issue on this map. No, we're still good. We're still good. We still have room to run. I was a little worried about that. I would highly appreciate. I very much appreciate your willingness to double check. It does. If it's not, don't feel like you have to. I very much appreciate that you're willing. Are you here, sir? Are you up there? So many different levels to look at. This is the kind of area where I was finding them before, though. So that makes sense. Cosmo. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me. Oh, he's right there. Little tiny thing. Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Level 60. Bonk. Sorry. It was about to go up on its little web. Okay. Normally I would not kill, but it is also the situation where I want high levels, and that's what we're going to do. Lower ourselves down. Nice. So you do see it after you followed? Or just in general? Because if you see it just in general, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, maybe it doesn't matter because you'd have to, like, want to come to my Patreon in general. And it probably isn't a problem. I don't know. I want more people on our cluster. I think it'd be cool to have it more populated. So, I don't know. Either way. It's still a password, and it's on a spot where only someone from the community would decide to click. So I don't think it's a bad thing. If it seems to be a problem, then we'll worry about it later. That sounds like a great idea. Because I definitely have Extinction in the King Titan involved. Oh wait, no. That actually will show up on Astraeos, huh? I forgot that one shows up. Holy hell, that's also something else I haven't done yet. But how are you doing, Rev? Ooh. I don't know if they're down here or if they're up there. Gotta commit to this now, I guess. Whatever. Oh, no. Do we hear skittering? Or are they stuck in the wall? Come on. After you followed. Cool. Then great. I don't really have, like... I wish that it would notify me when someone just follows. Or if I wish, like... I'm having the same issues with YouTube members. For some reason, you'd think that it would always send me, like, a big notification. Like, hey, this person decided to start paying for your membership. It does not. I have to go in and check. I wonder if there's a setting that I've just missed for that. Because I have not been able to... I never see, and I kind of have to actively check it. And see if people are adding themselves, or joining or leaving. But if it is after someone joined, then great. That makes things... it does kind of still just make, like, if you want to join, that's an option. And I'll update that same post with the server names. If you just search for Garnet and then hit enter or search in general, you will see them. They are all unofficial. They are all modded. But they are all, like, they're on all of the consoles as well. So, consoles and all the versions. Let's see. I didn't get back up there. Looks like it's still up along that top edge. Oh, the first one that I found ever was, like, right here. I remember that. A very interesting spot. Leave a bulldog alone. It's a red bulldog. Must leave it alone. It's so cool looking. We've got baby ravagers running all over the place. That's a little bit less cool. But only a little bit. Yeah, I always like seeing the kind of bases that people build, like where they build and all that. And the kind of, because I've always, like I said, I mostly have played a lot of single player, but little Bobette check. Ha, that's fair. That's awesome. Well, thank you for double checking that, Megan. I'm glad we found a way to get you in. But we'll talk to you later. But yeah, it's always awesome to see where people build. Because I always like, since I played so much single player, I almost always build in like the same spot or the same-ish areas. So like, I like to see how other people do it. It's very cool. It's down there. It doesn't help that these creatures are so small. Get this way. So small little spiders. Hello. You're also a female level 90 Cosmo. I mean, female in general. Not that you're also level 90. Hello? Did that just fall through the map just now? I didn't kill it. Oh no, there it is. I was like, they normally fight back, don't they? They do. Oh, that's fair though. I know I mostly lurk, but it's all that's how that goes. A lot of the time, I put someone's stuff on in the background just while I'm working on my own, and that's totally fine. Let's see. I do feel mean killing this many Cosmos, considering how much I love them, but it is a necessary part of this game. To get the good ones, you've got to call out the weak. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. I'm looking straight ahead. I don't see any skittering, so there's probably still a ways to go. The only skittering I hear is a light bug. It's not the one we want. Parasaur. Still this way, yes. It's either right up along this hill or... Oh. Ah, it's only level 95. Not the Cosmo. It is another thing. Another bird. Let's see. Oh, I hear it. Hello. Level 90? I wish I wasn't so picky about this. At least there's still more. That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that on Astraeos, if I try to look for one more after I killed two like that, there would not be very many more. There is much more room here to look for some of them. The whole, I mean, I love Gigantoraptors, but trying to ride on them in first person is just a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Staring at a neck. Oh, hello. Baby featherlight. Oh. Okay. Right up here, maybe? I do like when they're actually hanging from the webs because it's significantly easier to find. Oh, dude. Level 20. Come on. Bonk. Feels bad, man. Okay, I might regret having just done that, but we'll see how far we need to go for this guy. I can't even see what we're doing. Oh, we're definitely going straight towards where we're going to be running into Carcanos and stuff like that. Ugh. Still this way? Yeah, apparently. Hello, Karkanos. Still this way. I'm in K mode, not in third person. Oh no. This is not good. I'm gonna get zapped by eels and then grabbed off my bird by a Karkanos. Nope, we're good. We're fine. Either of them parents, by the way. No. There's a 150, though. Nice. I am a fan of the 150s. Well, I was going to go get a drink, but at this point, it's kind of almost late enough that I'm probably going to find a good Cosmo. And then maybe a Karkanos that I can steal, and then then call it for the night. Let's see. Where is this telling me to go, by the way? Still that direction? Yeah. Can I get up there? From here? I sure can. Holy pink Karkanos. Hello. Alright. Spider, that way. Through the trees and along this direction. Oh! Someone lives down here. Or at least has a base. Is this your guys's? Yep, okay. That's all I have to say about that. This way. Looks cool, though. I didn't realize you had one down here. Let's go this way. I honestly just remembered, like, I'm not even seeing... Okay, cool. There we go. I didn't even have the stream comments up. I could kind of see them up there, but that one breaks a lot. And I don't like when it breaks, because then I can't see if people are talking to me. Is it right here? Skitter, skitter, skitter? Or is it up there? It's probably up there. Out and around. I think I've run into one here before, so it makes sense that it would be just right along this spot. Ooh, hello. I'm not wearing my Drakeling, am I? It's an actual Ascended Carno saddle? I don't know if I want that. Summer Cottage. That's fair. I do like the look of it, man. You guys do good work. I like your builds. I like your builds. Oh man, level 55. Boom. Now it's gonna say there's none. Oh no, there's still some. I have played very little on Valguero on our cluster so far, unfortunately. So, I mean, like, part of me kind of liked where I built on the series. I don't know if I'd want to build there again. I technically am apparently built over a red drop area. Did not know that. But I saw it when I was running over there on the cluster. It's going to be up there, isn't it? I'm going to have to go out and around. Oh well. It's fine. Ooh, purple thing. Do I need... Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I didn't want it that bad anyway. Oh, it's over there, actually. That is kind of surprising. Let's see. Slow down. It seems like it's probably down here. I don't even hear the skittering noises. Or did I just hear them now? Oh. Oh no. Is this one stuck in the ground? I feel like I can hear it, but I don't know. Or is it on the edge of this? I would prefer it if it was just on the edge of something, then that's one thing. But being stuck in the ground sucks, because then I can't clear it to look for the next one. Kind of throws a wrench into my plans, usually. Yep, I'm playing through Steam. I've heard that a lot of people are having trouble running their stuff on the... Well, this isn't Astraeos right here, but my Astraeos server has been okay so far. Where is this guy? Uh-oh. I think we have officially found one that's actually underneath. Oh? It wouldn't be up there, right? Oh, God, it's up there. It's totally up there. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Yes. Our cluster is running fine at the moment, so we're all... they're not all through Steam, but I'm playing through Steam. I have all, like, cross-platform enabled. All the goodness is happening. If you're wanting to join, you can either come join the Discord, or if you come follow me on Patreon, at least, then you can see it. You know what the password is, you can join us, and it'll be a good time. The Patreon thing is a new thing. I'm going to have to add more details to that post, because it literally is just the password right now. Okay, let's see if it actually is up here, or if it is, in fact, under the ground. Please tell me it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. And it's a level 95 female. But hey, it's actually up here. I'm not stuck in the ground. I'll take that. Playing through Xbox on PC. Oh, like the Microsoft version of the game? I saw that that's another thing. Kind of had like same updates, but run through the Xbox stuff. I don't know why I said PlayStation. I have heard that that is one of the harder ones to be able to enjoy the game on fully. This joke was still available pain to tame. I want to say that it isn't a massive pain to tame, but that's the thing, is it kind of is. I tamed 4 last night. Well, 3. I had 1, I tamed another 3 last night. I mean, I'm used to the pattern. Quite frankly, I absolutely love these things. So, like, it's worth going through that pain for me to get these guys. And I'm combining some stats back on Astraeos right now to have a really, really good one. But the thought of being able to have one fully leveled up and then just go steal babies again with the full level boost like they did when the game first came out, that is definitely something I want. Okay. I don't know if it's going to want me to go all the way... Oh, it's going to be down there. But I can tell you, with the amount of them that I have at the moment, I definitely feel like actually making some sort of, like, Chocobo stables. Chocobo-esque stables somewhere. Because I think that would be amazing. I could have them kind of out and about and shown off, and I can take them out and run them around the world. It's so awesome. Where are you, little spider? I've seen you turn course a few times. Okay, it's actually, like, up there. Dang. I should have jumped over the thing, but it's fine. Oh, no, it's actually not fine, because I have to go all the way around this thing multiple times to find this. Never mind. Bear. Don't piss off the bear. This way. It's more of a pain for me to find the spider. I love these Cosmos so much because of the whole swinging around freely thing. But man, they're so small. And the areas that they end up getting stuck in really mess with things. Anything good in there, by the way? No, I don't want the fur boots. Game, you are sending me everywhere. Where is this one? Ooh, look at that Sarco down there. Level 100. It's pink. This PS5 is having issues too. I saw that they were, like the Xbox version and everything were like even more behind this time around. Like with this update for Astraeos. Like it was kind of like the fixes were coming out the latest. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if, like, I've seen a lot of it being that they get stuck in licensing or whatever. Like the Xbox people are not the fastest at moving that stuff along? I don't know. Not going to pretend to know all the details. But it is unfortunate. I was lucky that I was kind of in the middle of transitioning towards more PC games before I started playing Ark. If I was given the opportunity to play Ark on console first, I probably would have. But I was already kind of like switching from... Cause I was mostly playing a lot of console games with my buddies in high school. And then, you know, a couple of years after, we all kind of went our separate ways and whatever. And I started to play some PC games. If it had happened earlier, I would have been into console players as well. I have tried doing some console playing. Because my brother-in-law has the game. Why were those guys on the surface? My brother-in-law has the game on the PS5, and I was able to kind of play a little bit that way. But man, it's gonna be up there now, dude. I was just up there. Also, this guy doesn't have any babies. I want that. But yeah, no, console playing, like, after I've gotten so used to using my, because I bought a Razer mouse that has, like, 12 keys on the side. I've gotten so spoiled with those buttons that even the thought of playing on console is a little bit, it's one of those, like, I like the convenience of the buttons, is all. And I know the scroll wheel would be a problem for me, I think. But it is unfortunate. I guess you're saying, like, you're still playing through the Windows version, which is still, like, you have the same things. But, you know, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just rambling. It happens sometimes. When streaming, you just say words. I'm still newer to streaming. I've been streaming this more often than I ever used to, but I'm still newer to streaming, and that's my excuse. I mostly just do videos. But streaming's fun, because then I can just hang out with everyone who wants to play the game. Where is this one? I've gone, like, everywhere underneath here, by the way, at this point. I've gone everywhere that I've thought there are Cosmos. Even in places where I didn't think there were Cosmos. They've only given me one male, I think, and it was level 20. I need a high-level male. Whoops. As long as they're not in the middle of all this. Let's see. Are you over here by the dodos? Can't be above, right? Oh, hello. You're on a web, but you're not on a web. Oh, man, 55. Alright. One of these days, I will get what I'm after, I swear. I must. That's kind of the requirement. Where is his body? If I do not clear the body, it will not spawn a new one. I literally don't even... I can't see it. Alright, moving on. Where's the next one? Okay. I was a little bit worried about that. Oh, hell. I hunted them to extinction. That's my fault. Let's focus on the Carcanos for a while. Not like I really have much of a choice. I should have just tamed a male in general so I had a pair. That's my fault. That's fair. I'm like, everything through Xbox, I do have Steam. Let's play everything again. Yeah, I think, not that I'm trying to convince you to do it, but I think I had heard that, like, everything is on sale, like, 70% off or something like that. If you decided you wanted to, I think now is the time, but don't feel the need to. This was mentioned, like, a couple days ago, so I don't know if that sale is actually still happening anymore. But yeah, that's the thing, is like, I've already bought everything, all the DLCs and stuff. Some of the DLCs that I probably didn't need to buy again. But I say no. Let's see here. The nearest Karkanos. I wish I could specifically look for a Karkanos that has a baby, by the way. That would be really convenient. Not just general Karkanos. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Glad you decided to stop by. I'm trying to come up with ways to greet people that I have not normally said. But welcome in. I'm glad you decided to join us. Just kind of, at the moment, I'm looking for Cosmos and trying to get ourselves some baby Karkanos I can steal. Accidentally just hunted all the Cosmos to extinction inside of this cave. And I'm going to have to give it some time before more show up. So now we're just switching over to Karkanos for a while. As the description says, this is on my community cluster that I am running. If you wish to join us, you can come join the Discord or just go follow on Patreon. You don't have to pay for anything over there if you don't want to. If you do, though, more people that join, more servers I can run, and that's all the goodness. But if you want to join us, those are the places you can go to do so. Pink Karkanos didn't have a baby, right? No. It would be cool if it did, though. Hello, Chavis. Welcome on into the stream as well. Let's see here. I'm starting to feel like there are not very many Karkanos options at the moment, and I don't think any of them have babies. There are more Spinos than there are Karkanos this time around for me, which is the opposite of what it was the first time I did it. Also, is there still a weird thing with bees? There were like 8 bees here last time on single player. Why must you be so rude? Awesome looking Sarko. Holy crap, that's the first time I've seen one of these guys around 140. Oh no! I love that thing's colors. Why have I forgotten about basilisks, dude? Because every time I've come down here, there hasn't been one. That's insane! I need... Wyvern eggs work too, right? Not just rock drake eggs? Excuse me. Oh. How do you tame them? That same area? Yes, I was going to say. If you have to use rock drake eggs, how do we do this? I guess they have them on Astraeos now, huh? That is an interesting thing to think about. I don't even know where they are. I'm at this point, I feel like I'm just going to start watching Ross Clark's videos. The ones that show, like, the basic information about each map. Because, like, as much as I want to just explore the map on my own, there's still so much more I can learn on my own after what he shows. It doesn't have to be Ross, but that's just kind of who comes to mind at the moment. That is a 140 Karkanos. I don't think it said that it had a baby. No. Dang, man. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck getting a Karkanos right now. I think I'm gonna actually need to come back with the means of taming it normally. It does not seem to have any Karkanos with babies at the moment. And yeah, I could try to kill them and just hope that one spawns. But there's no guarantee of that. And if I mean, like I was saying earlier, the kind of the whole thing about playing on our own. Are they on this map? I caught that in time. Thank goodness. I had a sneeze coming on very quickly and I had to react. Hello? No. Because, like, I know... Are there Reapers on this map? In the radiation zone? Dude, I didn't get so far on this map as far as I would have liked to say that I did. I just keep coming back to you guys' base. Ooh. Is this a good Spino? 33 in weight. Definitely more of a carrier Spino. But I like the color. But it has to be... I'd have to tame another aberrant one if I tamed it. Whoop! Well. And countless nameless. Oh boy. Lovely. I kind of feel like I should tame this guy. Girl. Are you carrying a lot of stuff, by the way, Gigantoraptor? Not really. We're going to swap over to the wolf. Just for this moment, because the wolf I can actually shoot off the back of. And we have mutton. Did I bring mutton? Yes, I also even brought a sheep. I am very prepared. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to tame this thing in front of your house. Boop. It's going to bite me, and it's going to be fine. Haha. I mean, this rifle is 600%. I'm not too concerned about... Oh. Oh, she running. She was running. And she's down. How many mutton does it say? 11. Would have been good with either the mutton or the... Oh, I didn't mean to give that to my wolf. Sorry. We're going to push one passive. Do not bite her. Well, I guess if we're kind of committing to that now, let's find ourselves a high-level male. Should I swap over now? No. Yes? I don't know. Those are all the options. Vote in the comments below. No, I'm sorry. It's getting late, so I'm getting weird. Silly. Silly weird. Of course, it's the baryonyx, dude. Is that something else trying to bite me? Or is that my wolf? That did not sound like my wolf. I think we want to use the... I think we want to use the Gigantoraptor still for exploring. And then we'll use the wolf for actually taming. Thank you. You are very, very helpful. Let's double check as well, while we're kind of doing a couple different things. Maybe... Cosmos has spawned again? No. Okay. Ruthlessly killing Cosmos, and I feel bad about it. Alright. You can stop telling me that they're not on the map anymore. You don't have to make me feel even worse, thank you. Let's keep going. Roll rat. Dodic. We need a high-level male. Spino. Yeah, I'll just leave that alone. Let's see. There were a bunch of Spinos kind of on the other side of the river thing that I'm kind of following. There's bound to be a good level male over there somewhere. Now the next question is... Was that male or female? That's female also. I like the green though. Am I going to need narcotic? I am imagining, by looking at this, I probably do. Okay. Does this female Spino with awesome green colors have good stats? That's the question. No, they're very evenly spread. Definitely going to need some narcotics for that one. Okay, let's go back. Before we even try to knock out a male, which that's a male but not high enough level for me. Let's go there, collect a bunch of berries, and then force feed them, just so that I know we're not going to have to worry about them waking up and running away on me. I don't want them to destroy your house, because they definitely have the capability of doing that. Are you level 100 female? There's a lot of female ones around. Let's just collect a bunch of narco berries. All of them narco berries. And even the mushrooms. Whatever you give me, game. Just give them all to me right now. That's what we need. Okay. That is sure to be enough. Mineral-bearing Spino. Interesting. You're going to eat like 300 narco berries, and you're going to be happy about it. And I'll stop for now. Okay. Off to find a male. Ooh. No. I should not land in the... I should not... Oh, okay. For multiple reasons, I do not want to land in that water. The eels, the baryonyxes, everything is bad in that water. Why did you fish spawn up here? That feels like an accident. Ooh, your colors are cool as well. This is Valgero. We are down in the aberrant zone. I was trying to get some Cosmos, but I killed them all. Because they weren't high enough level. And you're supposed to kill lower levels for more to spawn, but apparently that's, it just kind of killed them. So hopefully they come back soon enough. We got a couple Oh, of course there's another female in there. What are you? You're 95. They're all females, man. All the good ones are females. That one is 31 in health. Could end up with very, very tanky. Could be. Hello, don't worry about me. A 145. Carcanos. Is that what I think it is? They're level 90. They're not crazy leveled Carcanos, but they are indeed baby Carcanos. I am not sure my best bet with fighting them, because I'm pretty sure if I use my aloes, they can still grab me. The baby ones are on this side as well. I would have to know that their parent is dead. Are they fighting the Spinos? And then I would have to steal them. I don't know about that first part. The parent's not dead. Okay, good to know. I have learned a thing. Which one? I don't think they're fighting each other. I thought they were. So which one is the 90 then? Is it up on the shore over there? I saw the symbol on them. I don't see it anymore. Hi, would you just relax for a moment? Yeah, you're not without a parent. And I'm not safe in this water. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy, I just flew right into a giant pile of things. Oh no. Which one is their parent? Is it this one? No, you're the 145. I like the green coloring. Holy crap! Nope, this is bad. What is that? What is that? Mikadas, you need to fix that. That is mesh. That is bad mesh. You are the 145 though, aren't you? Oh man. Oh, they're gonna grab me. They're gonna grab me off my bird. I just want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's fine. Too many crabs at once. It's fine. We got away. I wish I had a good crossbow. Or a good fabricated crossbow to work with. Because that would be really easy to take down these guys. I still need to kill the one that's the parent. I'm pretty sure it's that one. That one there, it is. It is indeed that one. Hello. You can walk up here now. I don't really know how I feel about that. Should I bring out my aloes? That's probably my best bet to actually do a lot of damage. I just don't want to be grabbed. Because I don't have a bed here, and that could be really bad. Alright. Oh! That is amazing. I hesitate to say anything about, like, me saying I'm gonna borrow blueprints. Although, borrowing blueprints... No. Hold on, friends. I don't want all of you to join. Oh, no. You will die now. I said go over there. Go over there. No. This one's dead. This one's dead. Or it will be very soon. And the Spino will die. Ooh boy. Okay. I mean, yeah, damage is definitely worth it. Baby one. I didn't kill the level 90. So I need that one to come out of the water and join me so that I can have them join me. I mean, if I borrowed a blueprint, I would also have to actually do the resources, but right now I'm nowhere near that. So if I don't find one in a while, and I still need one Gravnot, I will definitely ask you for the blueprint to borrow. Hello, you are the one I don't want to kill, because you're 150. I don't want to kill you! Please don't come over here. Are you the one that I'm after? Yes, you are. No, wait, hold on. You're not. I don't recall seeing killing in level 90, but are you available now? No, your parent's still around here somewhere. Where? You! Die. Thank you. You are mine. Hold on. Nope, that's level 90. There's two of them here. Hold on. Friends. There's two parent ones, I guess. One's 95, one's 90. Which one is the... They're being weird. No, they're not. I'm stuck. Please don't grab me. It's this one here that I need to kill, I think. Officially done. Okay, so now I can take the baby ones. You are mine. That counts! It counts as part of the high effectiveness. I did not know that. Where's the other one? That's scary. Do not! Just go. Do not crash right now. Holy Lord, that was really bad timing. It scared the crap out of me. Look, 150. Oh no. Okay, fine. There's no other way. I'm gonna die. Why are 150s trying to kill me really badly today? Oh, man. Alright, little one, you're with me too. Are they a breed pair? Do we have a male and a female, or are they both females? They're both females. Well, okay. It is what it is. Thank you, Aloes, for your help. I'm going to go on the... Oh, crap, we can't move. Hold on. I'm over here, Gigantoraptor. Oh, I can move. Are you within 100? Yes, you are. You're so fast. Alright, what else are we carrying in these? I still have... It's the organic polymer. It's so freaking heavy. I need the Spinosail. 700 organic polymer. Nice. Well, I wasn't sure I was actually going to even get the Carcanos, so I'm glad that we ended up doing that. You hold on to that for me, please. I can actually move. Should we check again? Do we dare? Nope. It's still on Carcanos. I don't know why. I thought maybe it went back to Cosmos again and they started spawning. That's what I get. Oh, nope, they did. Please tell me it's a 150 mil. That would just make things so great at this point in time. After I hunted them to extinction, we get redemption with a high level one. Oh, hello, bird. Ah. I wonder if maybe if I cleared out a bunch of featherlights as well, if they're low levels, if that will also help with the Cosmo population. I'm not sure if they're on the same spawn thing, but they could be, considering they are light pets, kind of. I'm just gonna run past you, see it. I didn't get grabbed off my bird, but I grabbed off the, I was grabbed off of my aloe. So I'm sure it probably could be the either way, but I'm not going to risk it. So there's the one Cosmo that I know about. I'm going to have to kind of go that direction from here. I don't really know any other way down to that spot, so. Oh my god, my Spino. I kind of forgot about the Spino. It takes a long time to tame, doesn't it? I think we should try to work towards getting some Desmos soon. That could be great also. Maybe I'll go up along... Oh my lord. I'll go up along this edge over here and see if I can get to him. If I go up this way. Hang a right. Come on, Arc Gods. You tried to help me out earlier today. Let's see if you can do it again. Bring me that high-level spider. Cosmo specifically. I will not just say spider because of the radios. I have been burned before. Ah. Whoop. That scared me. Welcome, subscriber. You're amazing. Thank you for subscribing, Baptiste. My sounds I am not used to hearing when I'm focused in on playing Ark, and yet... The goodness, it is a good sound. It shouldn't have jump scared me, but it did. So, here we are. Oh, hello, Unending Despair. I feel like I said that a couple minutes ago. Not literally. Sorry. With how often I accidentally, I literally cleared out the entire population of Cosmos on this map earlier, so I was definitely already in Unending Despair. So were they, apparently. Alright, this direction. It's closer to the exit. That's the deal. I see. Are they up there? Lystra with good colors. Alright. Well, welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out on the community cluster. Having a good time. Decided I wanted to get some Cosmos. I found a good level one on Astraeos, but it was almost the only one that existed, so I decided to come over here to Valguero in hopes of finding some. So far, they've all been lower levels, and so I killed them all, hoping that I'd get a good one. And this one is... no. I'm going to have to do the same thing, and likely it's going to say there aren't any more on the map again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll have to come back tomorrow. Give it some more time for that to happen. Probably not be until tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what time it is for a lot of you other people. The time zones are totally different than mine. But right now, it is 12:01 in the morning. So, I'm not going to leave because I have a Spino that I need to tame. But it is late / early. And I have work today. But I'll be off at like 4. I say because sometimes on Fridays it's dead and I can go home a little early. But I'm not banking on that. Let's see. What are all you guys working on? If you're playing Ark, what is it you're trying to do right now? Are you trying to tame something? Are you trying to build something? Are you trying to fight something? What is it you're doing right now? I'm very curious. to know what you guys are doing. And if you're just hanging out watching Arc 2, that's fine. Not Arc 2. That game may or may not exist. I'm pretty sure they'll do something with it eventually, but I am not holding my breath. Let's see. Should I look for more? Oh, so I've got a couple Carcanos. The Spino is, like, despite using Mutton, it only needs 11 of them. It's taking so long to tame. If you're playing on PvE, so, yes, I like the Pyromane, but that is a controversial statement. If you play on PvP, some people absolutely hate it because of how strong it is. But, like, if you get it for PvE, and you play, and you use them on, like, the island, or whatever the maps that have, like, the lava stuff. Like, it came out on the center, right? There's the map, there's the jumping puzzle. You can use it to just stand on the lava there. It's kind of cool. Otherwise, like, having a creature that you can kind of just hop onto that's on your shoulder, it's very cool. But, I mean, personally, I do enjoy the creature, but not enough that I'm going to go and try to get one for a long time. Oh, so, Chavis, I'm actually, this is a mod. This is the only reason that I can actually just pick him up using my gun. Normally, that is not an option. You would normally just have to use a cryopod under the right circumstances before you can even pick up a creature. The mod that we're using on this cluster is Dino Depot, which is more kind of for a casual kind of playthrough where you're more just like, I'm just going to enjoy taming creatures and picking them back up. If you want to do something a little more challenging, you can use without mods, or you can even use one that I use if I'm still trying to do a challenge, but I like the option to craft cryopods from home, is you can do Peliories. The look of them are a little bit weird, but it's the same as what you would make from a normal cryopod, but you don't have to go to an obelisk or something for that. There are options out there, but the reason that we can just easily pick up our creatures with the gun is it's part of the mod. I can literally just do that from any creature that is mine, that hasn't been just barely damaged within like 100 meters of myself. So once the Spino tames, I can literally just go like that and pick it up. But right now, it says it's denied because it's not mine just yet. So, that all being said about this particular mod, if anyone else is interested, this is on a community cluster. The only thing you need to do if you'd like to join us is either join the Discord or start following on Patreon. You do not have to pay. But if you do, the more people that join us as members, the more servers I can run and the more maps we can run on the cluster too. Yes, it is really nice quality of life mod. Personally, so I'm running a series on my YouTube channel itself, where I'm actually playing through all of the story maps, starting from the island, going from there to Scourge, to Ab, to Extinction. I'm running it a little bit more vanilla. I'm not running anything there except for the Pullet mod, which some people do think is a lot, but I personally think it's probably like the very bare minimum when it comes to modding something. And like, you know, I do like the challenge sometimes, because personally, if I were doing something more of a challenge run, the Dino Depot stuff where they only cost a single crystal for a cryopod is very cheap and feels like it's just kind of a gimme. But like I said, for a more like casual kind of playthrough where you're just kind of like, when I have the time, it is what it is. See, I do like Cyberstructures as well. I actually do have Cyberstructures is one that I keep an eye on for. I follow their Discord as well for their updates. It's been a bit since I've used them, but I do have that as well. I mean, everyone has their preferences on whatever you prefer to use. I've used Peliories, but even then I didn't really use very much of it. It was more just I could get a few cryopods early, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. That was something I used for docks. But most of my playthroughs, I will just use vanilla cryopods. But since I'm playing on single player the majority of the time, I also allow myself to clear cryo sickness so that I don't have to sit there and, you know, wait 5 minutes between every single use. But again, that's only kind of comes down to those rules that you set for yourself. I've actually not tried the Grendel fight just yet, and I've heard that they are very, their fight is very difficult. I don't know much else about it. It's interesting, it's different, and I like that fact. So I'm curious to see, you know, when I actually get a chance to do it. Why even give a Yeeling saddle? They don't exist. Oh no. Oh man, they don't exist on these maps. Like, I get that it's an aberrant drop, but that's kind of just cruel. When it comes to the bosses that I have fought all 4 of them off the island. I have fought everything on, like, all difficulties on Scorched Earth. I have fought Rockwell, but I've honestly only beaten them a few times, and that's actually where I'm at right now in the Ultimate Survivor series. We're preparing to fight him as well. And I'm going to have to do it differently, because when I first did it, you were only allowed to shoot off the back of rock drakes, which now is not an option, so I'm going to have to... I'm making a tech suit, which is... It takes forever to do if you've never done that on Aberration, but, yeah, kind of in a good spot. But I've done that before. I've not fought a single Titan, and that's kind of as far as that's gone. I've done the ones on the center. I've cleared that because I wanted the achievement for it. I wanted to have all the achievements done. But have I fought anything on any of the other modern maps? I don't think I have. That's kind of the thing, is like there's so many bosses that I still need to do, and it's because every time I would do the map as a series or something else would come up, and I would get a little sidetracked and kind of just not finish that series. But I want to finish that on, like, the Ultimate Survivor needs to be finished. And then maybe as we potentially add more... Wow, this is just kind of running me into another corner with another Spino. If we potentially add more maps, like, I would love to try some of the other bosses I still haven't had a chance yet. I normally do the alpha because the way that I've been doing it, other than with Scorched when I did it before, is I just fight the alpha because it unlocks everything else. The only thing that doesn't seem to unlock everything else is the actual achievement. So, like, going in, I'd need to go fight the Overseer on the island on Gamma and Beta so I can get those achievements. Unless I had a glitch happen. I had a glitch happen to me when I played on the island and I was fighting against the Overseer. It sent me to Gamma even though I went in for Alpha. It was very weird. And I can't remember if it counted me as beating it on Gamma or not. I'm not sure. But I normally try to go for the Alpha because then I know what the worst of it is. That and the prize is much better. So, I mean, it's worth preparing for that in the one... Oh. It's worth preparing for that, in my opinion. Nice. Let's go berry saddle. What level are you, little roll rat? Oh. I don't have any honey, but a roll rat could be interesting. Yep. I'm gonna do it. A very good wood collector. The roll rat. And I'm actually literally here. You know what? You know what I did that I should... I cannot believe that I didn't do it correctly. I'm on a freaking Gigantoraptor, dude. I just claimed 2 crabs on foot. That was stupid. I didn't get any bonus levels from that. The whole point of these freaking dudes is the whole breeding and, like, extra levels aspect, and I didn't even use it. I'm gonna use it now. There we go. You shall join me. Much better. At least I got something. I want to get this thing max level so I can get the most extra levels from that. God, I could have had better Karkanos that were over level 100. I feel foolish. I feel very foolish. But at least this one gained 34 levels on top. Oh, man. I think I was still panicking because I had just been attacked by... I had just been grabbed by the 150, so I was just ready to grab him. Mistakes were made by me. And that was it. That was the mistake that was made. Oh, man. I'm being reminded right now in my freaking in my I have a preview of the stream. It's really far behind right now. It's actually literally showing me grabbing the crabs incorrectly. Oh man. Come on, Spino. I'm running out of... Well, actually, I could just go get more crystal if I really want to. I was going to say I'm running out of dino balls at the moment. But I literally just need to have one more button, and then they're ready to go. All right. Oh, Stego. Really high stam Stego. I always keep forgetting. I mean, a lot of people continually just recommend for me to use Stegos for stuff. I forget. I honestly just keep forgetting to do that. I know they're very tanky, and they're very good for certain things, especially on, like, Lost Colony for defending everything. It's just not something that crosses my mind to get a Stego. They're, like... They're medium-sized creatures that, yes, I always, like, I know mentally, like, they're very tanky. And I have to be very careful when attacking them, because they can hit me with their tail and I can lose all my stamina. And yet, it still doesn't occur to me that I should actually have a very good, high-level pair of them, because they are very useful for that. I think what I'm going to do, since I'm still mainly on Astraeos for now, is I've been keeping an eye out. There's my Spino. I've been keeping an eye out on the tech ones, and I would love to get some tech ones over there. 40 stam, 40 weight. So she is definitely not the fighting Spino that I would have liked. But having 2 stats of 40, I'll take it. The male that I find could be better. See, and I never even thought to do that either. I've always done, because like when I started playing Ark, cryopods were not a thing yet. And the strat there that I knew of, because of who I had watched at the time, was hatching some aloe eggs inside of the cave. And then raising them up and using them inside there, and they would kind of stay there forever. So my strat is still to get aloes and then go from there. Even though it may not be the best choice anymore. I do not want to be over here. We're going to go up and get out of here. I'm stuck. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's the same dead... Oh! It's the same dead fish. They're on the ground for some reason. I don't know why they are. Like, that is actually... Like, do they fit through the whole thing? Even that, like, oddly narrow spot? Oh, hello. Again, cool-looking, Sarko. Do they fit through that narrow spot with the crystals? I have not tried it, so I wouldn't know. But if that is the case, I'll have to give it the shot. I'll have to give it a shot the next time I do that. I can't see anything. I need to find my way out. Holy Lord, I'm on the opposite side. I even had that on, didn't I? All the exploration from this is literally under the ground. I've gone so far. Oh, Cosmos exists again. It's literally getting really late for me, and I shouldn't push it, and I'm gonna gamma up real quick. I may have to... No, there was nothing there. Don't worry about it. I have to change something, though. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. It's about time that I change something. Later tomorrow... I might be able to edit that out of the thing. I don't know. I just don't want my thing to be shown. I'm making more light of it than I need to. It's fine. Let's just find this Cosmo, right? Still the same freaking healing saddle in there. No. Yudi and Stego can't Perlovia stun. Oh, gosh. Yudi and Stego can't Perlovia. Okay. The Yudi can't get stunned? With the Aloe, it's less likely just because of the weird angle that they have to jump to get up to you. And that's why I always did the Aloes. But, let's see. It's very interesting, though. I need to get out of here. Like, I'm done with this. I'm done with this place. Unless this Cosmo is what I want. But I'm, like, getting stuck in weird areas. Oh, and there's another Basilisk. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Run! I'm literally in the same spot I was at, like, 5 minutes ago. I am a fool. How dare. I always have trouble getting out of here. There's a reason that I put the thing for the exit, because I got lost in one of the videos I recorded, because I was down here for so long. This is not really helping my case. Even after all this time that I've been in here before. If I can just follow the edges and keep going down it, I'll find my way out eventually. I just got turned around. We're fine. I thought I saw something that Oh, there's another one up there, too? Come on, man. Anky saddle. I can probably gamma down now. It was very dark for a second, but now it just seems bright. And I don't really like how it's looking right now. But gamma 2.3. It's an interesting default, by the way. I'm not sure why they chose that, but Can I get up there again from here, or am I stuck? I can probably get up there from the crystal. Not the crystal itself, I guess, but just around from it. Holy crap. Yeah, it's getting warm down in my office as well. The longer we run this game, the warmer it gets in here, go figure. It's kind of a small space if you can't tell by the imaging up there. Alright, let's see. I did say I was going to guarantee at least get a Cosmo before I was done with the night. The problem is, when I make promises like that, I never know how long it's going to take. And as much as I want the Cosmo, if I am not careful, I'm literally going to end up falling asleep at work. And I don't want that. It's embarrassing. So I need to end this pretty soon, but I definitely want to see what this one is. Thank you for subscribing, Sean. Let's see. I passed it, I think. That one didn't jump scare me that time. Dodo. We've got a Ravager in the middle of all that. Is there actually a Cosmo here somewhere? Where are you at, little guy? Or girl? Oh boy. Oh, hello. That is so disheartening. It's only level 20. Come on. I can actually see the body this time so I can clean it up. There's more than one, though. That's good. We're not trapped after just the one check. No, it is very, very much appreciated if you want to subscribe and have not. The channel is really close to 1,600, and after being gone and kind of sick for about a month or so, we did kind of lose a handful of people, which is understandable. I'm not really going to judge them for not wanting to stick around if I am not uploading anything. But yeah, it makes a big difference for the channel if you do subscribe, leave comments, well, you know, for the VOD watchers of this. If you made it to this point, you're amazing, by the way, for watching the whole VOD. I very much appreciate, you know, the VOD watchers, everyone watching the stream right now. If you hit that like button and sub and, like, join the Patreon, join all the things, just, it means a lot to me. I'm trying to, if I can, like, I'm not going to expect anything. If we can make this a full-time job for me, it would be a dream come true. So every little bit of that really makes a big difference, and I highly appreciate it. YouTuber thing. I've said it yet again. There we go. I gotta make sure I say it at least once an hour. Try not to overdo it, but like it needs to be said, because if it's not said, then some people just don't think to do it. I don't want to be annoying, but I want everyone to know it's an option. And the other thing is, if you want to join our community cluster, come join the Discord, or come follow me on Patreon. You don't have to pay anything. You can just follow me there, and you can see it too. Just, the password is there. You can come join us. You can join us on all 4 of these maps that we're running on right now. I have to warn you, Ragnarok is currently just a temporary map, unless we have more people decide to sign up for the memberships and stuff. At the moment, I can really only cover 3 maps, like 3 servers, but if we get more people, I can get more servers running. And I would love to be able to do that. That's the end of the spiel. Kind of trying to make sure I'm saying something that is, you know, productive while I'm also running in circles again, because this whole place is like a circle that goes off to the side sometimes for other creatures. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at up here? This is that same spot where I kind of saw one earlier, I think, or like the same area. I don't hear the little skitter spider right yet, so it's close, but not here. It's up there. Okay. Don't make the bear mad. They're very strong. In the Ark world, they are glass cannons. That is much the truth. Am I right next to you? The bulb dog. Where's the spider? Oh. I hear you. I do not see you. Oh, it's a... You know what? I don't care if it's 2 high-level females. That is a 145. I'm happy with that. That will do for now. We'll find ourselves a male soon enough. Where are you, little thing? 145 is good. Also, you do not need to follow me. Cosmo, I still have chitin. Yep, I do. I got 4,000 chitin on me. There's no shortage there. Hello. We should be friends. The more stats I can combine into a better Cosmo, the higher level of base Cosmo, the more uses you get anyway, so it is what it is. Throat's getting dry. I've been talking for a long time. Oh, man. Just like the last one. It's right within reach. There we go. Fantastic. Hello. Giant slaying. I don't have anything on my shoulder right now. So let's take a look. So I left the other one at home, so I say, let's double check your stats now. 46 in the charge regen, 46 in weight. I feel like that's more in the weight. Awesome, actually. Very happy with that. And by default, it gives me 46 charges. Cool. Alright, officially we are leaving this for now. I think I still need to let more Cosmos respawn. Oh, no. Okay, where's the exit from here? It's 1,000 away. It's that direction. As long as it's not taking me far away from my exit, then I will look. But I shouldn't get so bogged down that I'm just going to stay down here forever. I need to leave here for good. Or for tonight. And stop. Chasing me. Yeah, jerk. That's a 150. Of course it is. Either way. Ooh, I see you there. Okay, where's the nearest flower? I need to actually mark you. God damn it. Oh, where is it? I could do the game without using those. Am I going to lose any effectiveness doing that? How many times would I have to do it with the frickin' chitin? I'm not going to complain. I'm happy that the game gave me what I'm after. But there's one up here. Hell yeah. If there's one up here, then fantastic. Raptors, though. Is this the same area where I found the first one? I don't want to lose him, so I don't want to go too far from here. Where is it? I know, like, I think I know where I'm at, and I think you are right. I think it is just right up around the corner. He's right there. Was it in there and I just didn't see it? Was I blind? Because I was being attacked by other stuff. I don't see one here. Little baby raptors. This is like on the way out, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? That's a cool looking sheep. I have my Cosmo on me now. I could use one to swing up and find one. I could leave my Gigantoraptor down here as a spot to scan to, so that I know where I'm at. It just feels iffy to leave her here. Here. You hold on to some more heavy things that I don't want to carry right now. How about that? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Dead raptor. Dead raptors still make noise. I forgot about that. He just moved this way, though. Oh my god. He wants to play the game, though. If I don't start it, then it's fine. I will find him. I will. Hell, I need to put a marker over here. Just put a marker here. There's one like right here, isn't there? I'm not in the spot that I think I am. I keep thinking I'm a little further up than I am. Oh, okay, this is where one is. I sound so confident. Confidently wrong. This is the path that I thought I was on, though, by the way. It's up along this left side. On this thing that's, like, sticking up along the left. Am I wrong? I don't need the seeds, I know. It's just so much faster. Dude, where are these things? Why do they not exist when I want them to? This is the marker that I set down, because it's literally the area that kind of reloads the area. It's not going to make him despawn now that I think about it, is it? Like, I could have sworn there was one, like, in the area that he was in. But for some reason, I didn't see it. Even though I know it was one, like, right there. That's the one that I typically use. To just stand at for a while, and then get a few. The other option is going all the way down to the pond that's in the middle of all this stuff that I've gone down to before for that. I've seen a few up as well, and that's why I was thinking maybe leave my Gigantoraptor there and then swing upward using the Cosmo. I did? Which one? Where? I'm so blind, I swear. I am tired. It is late. That's my excuse. I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down. That's the problem about bringing up my running speed so much, is I just don't even notice it. I'm right next to it. Was it up here? There's one in front of the Rock Drake Cave also. So there are rock drakes on this map. I should have known that. I'm pretty sure I knew that. And yet, I still question it. Hey! To be fair, that's really tucked in some rocks. Why did that stop immediately? Hello? Oh, man. I'm gonna let this run at all. It's all good. Well, hey. As long as I get this guy tamed as well, we'll actually have a good set of Cosmos, and I can breed them out, and I can use them however I wish. Which is good. I like that. That makes me happy. There's so many freaking shoulder pets in this game now, though. It's so hard to just be sure that the one that you're using is the best one for what you're trying to use it for. I mean, like, once I go back to Lost Colony, like, they have Gloons there. They've got there's always the Drakelings they always have on your shoulders and stuff as well. But, like, I love using the Cosmo to get some momentum, fling myself, and then use a parachute. And it'll just take me everywhere. Like, it's so fun. There's also a lot of room for error. But, you know. Oh, come on. I didn't realize there was a bear right there. Just don't get mad at me. It's a 140 aberrant bear, too. Jeez. Its stats are very evenly spread. Oh, wow. Actually, it looks like we have passed 1600, which is amazing, because I definitely was not expecting that at all today. Thank you guys so much for that. Oh, it's so exciting. It's been stuck at 1590 for like a month, and I don't try to stress over the numbers too much, honestly, but sometimes when you see that a number hasn't been moving for a very long time after the momentum we had at the beginning of the channel growing, I couldn't help but let it bother me a little bit, but I'm glad that things are in a better spot now. So thank you guys so much for subscribing. It really makes a massive difference for the channel, and it means a lot to me. And hopefully we can keep growing. May add another 0 to the end of that, you know? Make things amazing. That's a little too far to reach. Let's try to go from like 2K next. But still. Let's try to round out this one at least by getting ourselves another Cosmo. Specifically this good high-level male Cosmo that we just saw. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we found it. I was like... trying to play these maps on single player, it's so disheartening to look for something like this specific creature that I am very much a big fan of. And then just like, because of the way that spawning works in single player, makes it seem like it's never going to happen. There he is. Hey, buddy. Male 140 Cosmo. Well, heck yeah. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content and the stream so far. It makes me happy. I have chitin. Did I drop the chitin? Oh, Lord, I did. Hold on. I need to have some chitin before he'll actually want to become our friend. Pull, done. Oh, hello. You are acting a little strange, my friend, but it's okay. I have chitin. And I have a better thing in my inventory that you'll like even more. Hello? Where did he go? I do not see him. Oh, there he is. Hello. You are partially in the rock. I don't like that fact. Let me back up. I'm glad he didn't fully phase inside of that, but I have seen that happen before. It is not great. Am I far enough away? There we go. If they get stuck in a spot, you can always just move away for them. I'm not going to reach you in this one go, that's for sure. Oh! Hello. Thank you for subbing, Polly. Hooray! The Cosmos have been tamed. He has very evenly spread stats as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to breed anything better off of him into the best compared stats. However, we have high-level pair. Plus one extra female back on Astraeos. So let's head on back over there for now. We have the Carcanos. Oh, man, I can't believe I didn't use the freaking Gigantoraptor's ability. It's okay. It's fine. We have 2 Carcanos, and I will have an opportunity to do better with them going forward. But for now, we just need to get ourselves off this map safely. And luckily, I'm not stuck in one of those confusing spots where I don't know how to get out of. We can actually just get out of here. I wish I kind of would have liked to find high-level feathered lights. I was tempting the Arc Gods right then. Either to let me see a 150, or just to let me just leave. Sometimes it's kind of like that whole mentality that I had growing up playing some other games as well, or just one more try, just one more before. It's fine. We can play one more game. It's fine. But we're good. We're safe. I have one spot that I can transfer out of. I'm gonna have to travel back over there. What time is it in the game right now? It's 2 in the morning. It probably is light enough I can see what's going on. I'm not entirely sure though. It's raining. That doesn't help. As I could have brought the Meguana, but I didn't. I don't regret my decisions, but I could have just flown over the water instead of having to run around the outside edge. Someone left their boat there. I don't know whose that is at this point in time. We've had these servers running for a while, and not a lot of... Well, we've had a good number of people join. We had someone steal all my stuff at one point, though, and I kind of trolled them by putting in a metal box and said, just don't. But, I mean, you messed with the admin, dude. That's a Bronto. I don't know what I thought it was, but I was worried for a second. You messed with the one and only admin of the server. What do you expect is going to happen? I'm not just gonna let it go. You broke into my stuff because I was busy. You know? That is no. You don't do that. Well, let's see. I should be able to kind of jump and float over to that island. And then I'll be able to jump and float over to where my little despawn... I said despawn shack. My transfer shack is. Oh, I'm totally going to hit the water. And we're going to have to spend some time in there with sharks. But it's okay. It's no big deal. I'm actually surprised at how fast... I say fast. At how good of swimmers the Gigantoraptors are, actually. I'm not complaining. They do the job. They do the job well. Interesting. I don't know what it is, but Streamlabs is always broken and never tells me the correct number of people watching, but I always have it up on my right side as well. There's a floating beehive right here. It doesn't say that there's actually anything in it, though, so... okay. Whatever. I think I'll be able to make it. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to put these on stilts, by the way. There is no reason. I just did it, okay? I just did it because I felt like it. We got a lot of berries and stuff that this guy should not have to still worry about carrying. I'm not going to be able to take... I guess I could pull for the organic polymer and the chitin. That's really the only thing that she's holding on to that I need to worry about. So I'm literally going to just drop it all. We'll pick her up. Literally the last Dynaball that I have will end up being perfect with everything that we ended up taming this time. And then I'm going to pull for those things into here. Oh yeah, I have more things in here that I meant to grab. Oh yeah, I even found a Mega Raptor saddle. Oh yeah, that would be worth grabbing. I'll do it later. I'll do it later, but it's good to know that they're in here. I'm going to grab the organic polymer and all the chitin. Oops, chitin. There we go. Just need to actually hit the keys correctly. I'm going to make myself very heavy. Should I grab everything? I could grab everything, and then I could just throw it on the ground when I get home, because it's going to actually put me in my bed on Astraeos. Maybe we'll just take a couple saddles that I know I'm going to use right off, because I actually got myself a Copton, and we'll grab the others later. Other server! I wonder, does it still have the right thing? Yes, I think we're good. Oh no, it's the Cosmo on my shoulder. Back, cancel. I need another Dynaball. I don't have crystal, do I? Am I going to leave somebody here? Yeah, I don't have a single bit of crystal. There is one creature that I'm going to have to leave here. What? Oh, yeah. That's easy. No, you monster. Okay, crisis averted. We're fine. Let's go. I have mutton here as necessary. Oh man. Considering I wasn't really planning on streaming tonight until kind of last minute, I'm glad that this worked out. And now you know for sure, if you hadn't already seen, we're still running Love Ascended on this cluster as well. Mostly because I don't have any rush to remove it. I really don't. Considering we have, I want to have multiple ways to get chibis. Right now, this is one of them. Alright, let everything load in. My saddles aren't even inside the house. How much carry weight do you have, Wolf? Could you carry me if I were to, Yes. Perfect. I can actually unload things and not have to worry about that. I was a little bit concerned, to be honest, considering all the things that I was carrying at the moment. I'll just put the saddles on you. We'll put them away in a minute. That makes things easier as well, and put the organic polymer away. My auto doors don't seem to want to work after I leave and come back. I don't know why. Also, it takes a while for all the Astraeos optional skins to kind of disappear as well. What am I looking? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing this one. Game. Oh lordy. That's what I meant to do. I'm so tired. It's so much the end of the day for me. / almost 1 in the morning, so I should probably have ended this a while ago. But honestly, guys, thank you so much. You know what? Before I go, I'm getting these Cosmos up and running. And they're going to be inside. Because they don't need to be outside. And, yeah, I'm going to get my Cosmos breeding. Because I want some crazy, crazy Cosmos. Then we'll end the stream. How about that? So, so we have one male. Don't really have to worry about whether we have, like, which one's the highest male. Then we've got... this is the one I tamed here before we left. And then we've got the other one that we just tamed. When I was just happened to see it while I was down there as well. So, looking at all of these Cosmos, when it comes to the highest health, we've got 32. Looks like they actually are at 32, and that one right there is a little bit lower. So we got 43 in weight, 46 in weight. Okay, so this one is better. 46 in weight, 37 in stamina. When it comes to melee, the highest is 36. And then normally, on most creatures, I would not like the oxygen being higher, but it's not really oxygen on a Cosmo. And honestly, on the higher level in general, it does not matter. The better the Cosmo is. So I'm actually very happy about this. So we're going to set these guys up and just have them breed. I have you just ignore group whistles in case I accidentally click something. We want you to be on passive. And then copy. Now, obviously, these guys are not actually going to be running overnight unless there was someone outside of my, like, within my render area. However, it is still cool to have them up and going. We'll kind of worry about having those combined stats at some point soon. My instinct is telling me to hit save, but this is on a server, and that is not going to be how that goes. Oh, someone's been close enough to my stuff to have this all be running. Let's actually double check these real quick. I would love to see if I have the combined stats for any of these creatures. Oh, I just realized, how many Dinoballs do I have in here? I was just about to do all those and I didn't have any. Oops. I'm gonna craft some. Let's make 6 stacks. I'm pretty sure I have 60 crystals. I'm not entirely sure. I do. Cool. I was a little bit concerned. There you go. Oh, that's double. That's fine. I'll take 20 out. That way I have plenty with me as well. So now, Fert. Okay. Now, for babies. For this one, I needed 230. 231, apparently. Do we have a 231 male? We do not. We have 231 females. So at least we have a perfect stat here. Why was I thinking it was going to be 230? I thought it was a matter of just one level that was different, I guess. If it's higher, then I'll take it. That's great. Meguanas. Highest level we've got so far is a 226. I didn't even double check all the stats for the Meguanas, so I'm going to assume this is probably going to be our best bet. Not entirely sure. Gigantoraptors, we do have a 235. No mutations, but you don't even have the weight. That means it's still missing something. That could be even higher level. Man, that's crazy. I would have imagined that they would have been able to combine pretty well while they were gone, but it's all good. Alright, we'll just leave those alone for now. We've got plenty to continue. We already have the Cosmo eggs incubating, and I'm not going to bog us down by sitting around and watching that happen, but I'm not wearing any pants. I'm going to go inside. Considering everything should be fine when I log out, I'm just going to kind of leave it as is. Kind of bring myself up here. Oh no, my eyebrows glow from there. The light is so weird. Have you guys noticed that if you go up behind something and the light is there, it kind of... Anyway, it is what it is. Thank you guys so much for enjoying the stream and watching with me. And it's been a good time. If you're still watching and have not yet, make sure you hit the like button on the stream, subscribe to the channel, all the good stuff. And thank you guys so much for actually subscribing much this time around. Being able to actually hit past 1600 is amazing. And yeah, I'll either have another stream very soon or I'll be able to work on the video. The very beginning of this stream, if you did watch the VOD, there was an issue with Ultimate Survivor that I'm going to have to fix. on my own, so maybe we'll end up doing another stream again instead of the videos, but we'll have to see how that goes. But for now, you guys enjoy the rest of your day and or night, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye!